Okay. Hope everybody can see me and hear me. We're back. We are back. Why Windows is so easy to use? Windows is becoming less and less user friendly with every update, and I don't like how I don't like their cloak and dagger update style. It's very sneaky, very schemy. I don't like it very much. And to be completely fair, I've wanted to learn how to use Linux and like switch to it properly for like a very long time. I'm not a tech savvy person, but I've always wanted to go to Linux. Uh Okay, give me just a second, everybody. I had a friend who used Linux. One time he invited us all to come and watch a movie at his place, and he had to type up a storm just to start showing it. It all seemed extremely complicated. Yeah, it does seem that Linux is for a very snobby type of, very snobby, very, like, I'm smarter than other people and I'd like to show it kind of thing. I'm just interested in it. Not talking about present company. Not talking about anybody in particular, so don't even think about it. I mainly attribute my my desire to try Linux just, I because I always enjoy trying new things. Damn, dude, it's been one thing after another today. You know what I mean?
For real. Alright. Did you have you tried loading the game back up? Have you got it in
Yeah,
open?
I'm here. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in. I'm locked in. I'm hacking a hologram.
Locked in twin.
All right, we're back. Whoever's still here, I appreciate you being so patient. You know how it is playing that playing that Minesweeper, it really pushes my computer to its limits. It must be all that porn I'm watching.
Yeah, it must be.
Right.
Okay, whereabouts are we right now? Let's have a look.
I'm I'm on the peons doing
Okay.
yeah.
See boss man at the shop. Let's have a look. What's he got for us today?
See, that's better. Reshade makes it look like an actual fucking game. Nook, who do you work as? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do I do for work? I don't work. Not anymore. I am retired. Without getting too much into it, because my life is private, fortune befell me, and my wife and I are set, and the only reason my wife works is because she's in the Air Force, and she can't exactly quit, so, you know. You know. Yep. Retired. That's why I play video games all day.
Hopefully that'll be me soon. I want to retire.
Yeah, you absolute trillionaire with your fucking, with your day trading.
I need to retire. How much XP do I need to level up? 21 more XP. Great. No way, how much XP? Oh, XP off. Damn. Wait, why is my T button fastest attack? Does T not bring up do you not have talents?
Not
On
until level
hardcore?
10.
Oh, okay. You know I hit level 13 on the main.
Say that one more time?
Yeah. I hit level 13 on the main account today.
Oh, okay.
I can try my best. Trying to get to like, I don't know, 20 or something.
Yeah, no, nice, I get you.
I mean, I don't feel like it's as rewarding as hardcore though, I guess, because first of all, we're on like slow and steady as well, so it's like it takes what is it? XP is halved, am I right? So it's hard at level. And then obviously like say
No, it's, quest XP stays the same, but the XP that you get from killing a monster is halved.
okay. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, and on normal mode that I'm playing on my main account as well, like obviously you can die as many times, it doesn't really matter, does it? So
Right.
it doesn't feel as rewarding, I guess.
Yeah, it's more an inconvenience than anything.
Yeah, if I die far away, I end up just paying, like, I think it's like you can just pay to come back 25% of your durability. You lose like 25% durability or something.
I wouldn't do that, though.
Yeah, and I've done it so many times I can't lie, because I'm thinking, yeah, I cannot be bothered to run all the way over there. I'm so bad for that, I can't lie. What exactly makes it bad about doing that? Do you think like if you're like me, and it only costs like 1 silver, you know,
I don't,
like
I don't know
really.
exactly. I don't know what the, I don't know what the stages are.
Yeah.
But the higher level you are, the more resurrection sickness you get, which decreases your stats. It makes you really squishy.
Yeah.
I know that before level 10 you don't get res sickness, but res
Yeah.
sickness can last up to what? I think 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna
No.
go. I'm just gonna come back to the peon quest. I'm so tired of just running around. Rock, why do you want to know? Oh, there we go. There's one. Sleeping peon.
Hmm.
You want to retire? Yeah. I got a bit lucky. Not really gonna go into it, but I got a bit lucky. I did go to college though. So, I mean, there's that. Did I ever get the chance to use what I learned? Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Was college an absolute waste of time? Yeah, it was. My mom and my dad are both educators, and my tia is an educator as well, so I wanted to become an educator. My sister became an educator, so I went to school for 4 years to get a bachelor's in comparative literature with a minor in education, but again, like I said, did I ever use it? No. No. I never had to. I never have to.
Did you finish the peons?
No, I've only got one so far. I decided just to, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna come back to it. There are more important things to do.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
And I was just invited to a group by Big Titty GF to kill some
go.
Fellstalkers.
I've got someone calling me. I'll be one moment.
What do you do for rock? What do you do for... What do you do for work, Mr. Rockengren? You know what vibe you give me? You give me IT. You give me an IT kind of vibe. You work in IT? Cybersecurity? A medic? Like what kind of medic? Like are you active duty military? Are you are you an EMT? I don't know if you live in the United States. I don't know if they call it something different wherever you might live. NHS. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea where you live. You give me like European vibes. You know, like I don't know, somewhere maybe in like Scandinavia or something. You know. What's Big Titty GF doing? Here, let's take a quick look, cause I'm out of curiosity. Do I have a license for guessing? Nah, no, I don't. I'm just trying to make conversation, that's all. I apologize if I'm prying. We don't wanna leave Big Titty GF behind. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You what are you like? What are you, British or something? You know, it's funny if you're British. Frickin' Brandon, who's on the Discord with me right now, he's British. Two British people in one day. You good? We still remember the Tea Party, Yankee? Let's see. Thank you for group. Oh, come on, let me get to him in time. Let me get to him in time. Oh, is she waiting for me? Yo! W Orc right here, bro. Yo, W orc, bro. I love that orc. It's after 11 here. I suddenly got the urge to start cooking something. Why can't it happen during the day so I have stuff for dinner instead of a heavy midnight snack? Yeah, I don't. Sometimes it's like that, you know. I have a hard. I have a hard. Wait, I have a hard what? I have a hard sus. This big titty GF will never be seen. What are you talking about? Are you talking about big titty GF that I was just grouped with, or my wife? My wife has been on stream before, big bro. What you talking about? She's been on stream before with her big old titties. Give me a big old wet sloppy kiss. Wifey seems like a really good person. She is a really good person. She completes me. I've known my wife since middle school. I've known her for a very long time. I probably said that yesterday after she showed up, didn't I? I don't remember. I love how supportive she is of your gaming. Well, see, it's all a like proper division of like the workload, you know? She still works because she has to work, you know, and she's going to school because she wants to become like a video game designer or something. And you know, so she's staying in the Air Force for 2 reasons, you know? So I cook, I clean, I take care of the animals, and that's it. Like, we're good. Like, are you kidding me? Like, all I fucking do is stay home and play video games. Like, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine being like a... I'm totally fine being a housewife. Like, 100%. Plus, my wife is a gamer, too. She's not the same kind of gamer like I am, but she's a gamer. Like, she doesn't... I've tried to get her to play World of Warcraft with me, but, it's not really her shtick. She's much more into, like, those Korean MMOs, like Aura Kingdom and Blade and Soul and all that other stuff. She likes Wizard 101, though. I like Wizard 101. I used to be one of those people that was all like, you know, Wizard... Oh, I already finished it. Oops, never mind. I used to be one of those people, like, growing up that was all like, Wizard 101 is so, like, lame and blah, blah, blah. And guess what? At the fucking age of 29, my wife asked me to play Wizard 101. And at the age of 29, when, I started playing Wiz... I played it for like weeks straight without playing anything else. I got hooked on Wizard 101 for some reason. Wizard 101 is good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Wizard 101, that shit was popping.
Go forth to victory.
I had a friend who's been a gamer his life. He was a gamer when he met his girlfriend, who's a gamer all through their relationship. But then suddenly, when they were planning on marriage, she suddenly didn't want him to play games anymore, and he just went with that, claiming he needed to consider her feelings and wants. Well, what about his feelings and wants? If my wife asked me to give up playing video games all day, I would do it in a heartbeat. So I totally understand that. uh, you're not living life for yourself anymore, you know? Like, you're sharing your life with someone else. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made, you know? It's that is one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most noble yet basic freaking arrow sign on the wall, look this way stupid, most obvious fucking things that you can do for the sanctity of your relationship with somebody. You know what I mean? Wife wouldn't need to rob you of your hobbies, yeah, and my wife doesn't do that, you know? And I don't do that to my wife. You know, we've, you know, like, when I say I'm a very lucky person, like, I'm not being humble, like, I'm extremely lucky. I'm the kind of person that, uh, I'm still surprised that I'm married in the first place. You know what I mean? I'm very set in my ways, you know what I mean? And, I've been in relationships before where, I've been in relationships before where I wasn't enough, where I needed to go above and beyond, in a sense that I as a person begin to lose my agency. And in past relationships, you begin to do that so much that you feel it's necessary, you feel it's required, that you as a man need to lose, you need to give up, you need to sacrifice your own agency in order to make a relationship work. And, you know, my wife would tell you, I didn't want to get married at first. You know, I was in a point in my life where I didn't really want to be in a relationship. And my wife turned me around to all my, like, she turned me around, you know. All of the opinions that I had about relationships in the past were completely flipped on their head, you know. And now I'm happier than a pig in slop.
What can I help you with?
Okay, what am I doing? All right, I need to. Whew. Everyone needs their own time, and gaming was that for him. I would never want to spend every second with my significant other. I need some space to be alone. That is a lot, like, it's not even an agreement. It's more an unspoken truth about the relationship between my wife and I. You know? And listen, don't get me wrong, my wife is my best friend. Right? There's nothing like sharing your life with your lover and your best friend. You know? And we understand that, you know. You see, and here's another important thing too, is that gaming is my favorite thing to do, hands down, bar none. But I'm not so dependent on having time to play video games that I do it without the willingness to put it down. You know what I mean? I think that is what makes it so much easier, is that I'm adult enough to know when to put it the fuck down. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to unplug, basically. You know, I can just as easily lose myself in my computer for 2 weeks straight just as much as I can unplug and be one with nature all at the same time. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it's not difficult. It's not hard. One huge problem that does emerge in people when they do play video games as much as I do, though, you become a bit antisocial. Now, since I was a child, have always been introverted. I've always had trouble talking to people and making friends. I didn't pick up the pick. Okay, lovely. See, it's because I'm talking. You know, there are times, and listen, I know that a lot of people might say that it's unhealthy, and I understand that, like, I get it. But there are times where I don't even, like, there are times where I just don't leave the house, and there are times where I just don't want to leave the house. I don't want to, like, I just don't want to leave the house. I have a very cut and dry opinion of people, and I would just rather not deal with them. I don't like most people that I meet. I find most people to be petty. I find them to be false. I find them to take their insecurities out on each other in ways that often get violent and in ways that often that are needlessly hurtful. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, on the opposite side of that coin, as a human being, we crave interaction with other people. We do. I think most people would agree. You know what I mean? And playing video games all day, I don't get a whole lot of that interaction with other people. Which is why I decided to start streaming. It's one of, to be fair, it's one of the reasons. One of the reasons that I decided to start streaming. And when I tell you I'm happy, I wish that there were some exaggeration, some hole that people could poke in me saying just how happy I am, because it might seem like a lie, right? You know what I mean? Because you have to look at people who spend all of their time playing video games on a normal basis, right? They're shut-ins. They can't talk to people. They can't hold a job. They run away from relationships with people. They're always standoffish, and you know what I mean? Like, they don't know how to properly communicate with people. You know what I mean? No, definitely not. I'm not trying to nitpick at anyone in particular. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that I know what I do paints a picture. You know what I mean? I know that it portrays a certain it accentuates a certain stereotype. You know what I mean? Like, I totally understand that. But it's just it's I'm built different. Gaming is a great Gaming is a great way for me to just unwind if I have a bad day at work or whatever. I play games to blow off steam, killing pixels or whatever. I would much rather a person unwind by playing GTA after they get home from work than buying a 6-pack of beer. You know what I mean? To all the people that shit on playing video games to unwind and get rid of stress, have not tried it. It's just like drugs. It's just like drugs. The people that shill for drugs, and mind you, well, actually, I'm not gonna tell you that story about myself, but it's just like those people that shill for drugs. Those people that are like, oh well, maybe the reason why you hate meth so much, you know what I mean, is because you've never tried it. Because meth is gonna make you feel really good. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I wholeheartedly believe that gaming is a lot healthier than a lot of the other things that people resort to when they're stressed. You know what I mean? Maybe the whole drugs thing was a bit of a bad example, but I think I conveyed my message well enough, you know? Funny thing, women blame men for poor communication skills. At the same time, women can't argue with logic. Yeah, well, who knows, some people, men and women alike, do tend to drop the odd pearl. I will admit, people do tend to surprise you. I'm very introverted, having claimed for years that I hate people in general, and I was very happy spending all my free time completely alone. The little bit of social interaction I got at work was enough for me. COVID hit. I could not see anyone for months, and severe depression set in. I didn't eat, clean, shower, nothing. I just slept for 20 hours a day. I've been there. I've definitely been there. I'm grateful. Hold on. What was I gonna say? I'm grateful for I'm grateful for my position in life back when COVID hit. Because when I was going through school, I was working at a place that was considered an essential business. It was a hardware store, right? But it stayed open because it was considered an essential business. So I worked the whole time through COVID, which was great. Because I would have been really chomping at the bit. I would have been climbing up the walls. It's like people have to have a choice. You know what I mean? I would imagine that a lot of that decline, a lot of that degradation in social interaction due to COVID was mainly because people had to stay indoors. Because a lot of times the media portrayed quarantine as you have to do this or there will be serious consequences. You know what I mean? And it did a number on a lot of people. It really fucking did. It really fucking did. People are always gonna hate stuff like that. They're always gonna resist because they feel like they're not being given the opportunity to choose for themselves. As introverted as I am IRL, I still need people around, and COVID taught me that the hard way. Yeah, everybody needs somebody. We all need we all need that human interaction. Media sucks. It's unfortunate, right? If you don't watch the news, if you don't watch the news, what's the saying? What's the saying? If you don't watch the news, you're ill-informed. If you watch the news, you're misinformed. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not. I don't go too deeply into politics. You know, I have my own beliefs. You know, but I'm really not that. I'm not as embroiled in politics as a lot of other people are. Mainly, so let me, you know, that I'm man enough to eat crow as well. You know what I mean?
What you want?
I would probably say one of the biggest reasons that I'm really not into politics as much as other people might be is because I don't want to get into an argument and be proven wrong. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I have no problem admitting it. I don't want to get into an argument with somebody and then have a point brought up that I can't defend. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to look like an idiot for something that I might not know, so why the fuck would I talk about it? You know what I mean?
Okie dokie. Later.
I'm not going to talk too much about politics. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but no. I don't. I believe that in order to pull the eyes over the public, whatever files do get released will be heavily doctored to save the most important people. You know what I mean? It's been up in the air for too long. You know, like how many different opportunities were there to release the files and they weren't released, therefore giving more time to come up with some kind of cover story or another way to doctor and hide the truth. You know what I mean? So what I think is going to happen, they're just going to release them to say that they were released, and it's basically just something like it's a topic that's slowly going to go down the trending list until it just becomes obscure, and the only people that talk about it are conspiracy theorists. Which, let's be honest, that's probably most controversial topics end up like that. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Let's be real here. I may not know politics, but I know that. You know, everybody knows that. But either way, I don't want to talk about politics anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that's an... I was just gonna say one last thing. If it's true that they're gonna, if it's true that Ghislaine Maxwell is gonna be released, I think that's a fucking terrible idea. I think that's a terrible idea. I think that bitch should burn in hell, by the way. And that's it. That's it. Just one last thing. I'm just gonna say that one last thing, and that's it. Ghislaine Maxwell was basically, Jeffrey Epstein's lover slash confidant slash accomplice in all of these sex trafficking things. I don't know, I don't know every single detail, but that's the gist of it. You know, and I would also probably say that, like a lot of things, right, it's not just exclusive to politics. I tend not to learn a whole lot about things that don't interest me, or not even. I can say that in a better way. I tend not to learn about things or go out of my way to read up on things that don't directly affect me. And I believe that the people that are going around running running around like headless chickens, saying that their quality of life is at risk, that in just a couple of years, you know, they're going to be run out of house and home, you know, blah 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 blah. In some cases that's very true, but in others it's not true at all, and it often turns out that the people that complain the most are the people that are least affected by things that are happening. You know what I mean? I'm not being directly affected by a lot of things that are happening right now. I'm not. Like, come on. Let's be honest. I'm a dude that fucking plays video games all day in the fucking security of his own home. Like, what the hell is gonna happen to me? Let's be completely fucking real here. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's true. I don't want to read up on all of these fucking current events that have nothing to do with me. As a matter of fact, that's probably what a lot of people in high places want you to do. They want you to read up on these things that don't mean a goddamn thing in your life personally, to distract you from things that you actually care about, to distract you from things that actually mean something. Right? You know what I mean? Like, they want to scare you, they want to make you paranoid. Look at that. I said I didn't want to talk. I said I didn't want to talk about it anymore, and there we go. I fucking continue. But that's how it gets. That's how that's how I get. You know, like, very clear. Like, it's clear as day. Some things really do piss me off, but you know, it's not enough that I'm gonna fucking, you know, take to Twitter over it. You know, like a lot of other people. I wonder if Brandon is still on his phone call.
Nope, I'm back.
Hey, Jesus Christ!
I'm just waiting for you to complete your quests, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, I just want to get to 6 before we can like I just
Yeah,
you know, to
I
like
was just I was
mitigate
still
our
watching.
chances of you know, dying.
Yeah. I don't know how I haven't died yet on like any hardcore account. I mean, I should not have said that. It's probably jinxed now, but yeah, I was just watching you on stream anyway. Whilst you whilst you get to 6.
All right.
I don't even think. I think the quest that you're doing now, I haven't even done.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
then come do it, man.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I think so anyway. I'm just realised. I hate crossing this water. Right. Oh wait, no, it's not even bad.
What's everybody in chat doing? Hope everybody's day's going well so far. Time is it? 4:51.
Wow, the day's still young for you.
Yeah.
Day's damn.
You going to bed soon?
Nah, not me. It's only. I don't think it's that late for me. Well, if it's that time for you, it must be closer to 10 o'clock, is it? Yeah, 10 minutes till 10 o'clock.
Oh, look at this troll here, Grassler. I like where their head's at. They've got the right idea. You know, who wants to level when you can just fish?
For real. What's like the benefits of fishing in this game?
It's a fun way to pass the time, I guess. I don't know if they've made any changes to fishing for Turtle WoW specifically, but that's basically all it is.
No, for real.
You can also use fishing for cooking as well. You want to be like that troll when you grow up? Yeah, I want to be like that troll when I grow up. That's true. That's very true. I've never been fishing like IRL before.
I need some Makura. That's where it is. Makura.
Some friend took me fly fishing once, but then refused to help me with the fish I caught. So me not wanting to touch a slimy fish just threw the entire rod into the lake. Oh wow.
Crazy.
I love fish. Fish is delicious. Like some nice blackened tilapia.
I'm not even gonna lie and pretend that I know what that is, because I have no idea.
Blackened tilapia. It's fish. Best fish I've ever had was spotted halibut. Oh my god, so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love fish.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do that shit down in the UK. I don't know.
I'm a city girl. I don't fare well in the nature. I get fish from the grocery store. Right, yeah. There's that too.
It's fish and chips, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I can go for some nice beer battered fish. Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Yeah. Oh, you got fish and chips over there?
I mean, you know, we in the US call them don't call them chips. I kind of feel like I kind of feel like it is the fact that where you are from, they call them fish and chips that make the dish so famous. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
because people are mostly like fish and chips. You mean like fish and potato chips? And I was like, no, not potato chips. You know? It's like
Yeah, I feel that.
chips. And it's like, oh, you mean French fries? Or, you know, like,
Yeah, you call them fries, don't you?
yeah.
I mean, we get fries as well, like burger and fries, and like, but fries are like thinner chips, if that makes sense. So like, you get them, you know, them chunky chips, like the fat ones.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're talking about like
Oh, the
potato
chips,
wedges. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we call them,
either call them potato wedges or steak fries.
yeah, we'd call them wedges. I mean, like, you can get like sort of French fries, but like not as long and thick, and we call them chips. But we call fries fries. Well, at least I do. I mean, I know
Gotcha.
those is fries, like, or like McDonald's, you get fries, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I forget that. Like, you don't call, because we call what you call chips, we call crisps.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
that's
heard
why.
of that.
Yeah, crisps. Yeah.
Iceland had the best fish and chips that I've ever tasted. I never wanted to leave. Yeah, well, you know what?
Nice.
I've never been to Iceland, so you've got one up on me. I've never left the United States, unfortunately.
Yeah, Iceland's really nice. I like Iceland.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where's this guy running? Come back.
Iceland is super expensive though. I was so broke after that week-long vacation. Oh wow.
I feel like I've been in America a couple times, like twice now.
Mhm.
And I always think it's quite 50-50 on like the way that things are priced. I feel like things are more expensive in America than they are in the UK. But
It depends on where you live,
our
honestly.
currency, yeah, our currency's stronger than the dollar, isn't it? So once you do the maths, it's probably spend the same amount of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. However, like the dollar's starting to appreciate a lot more against the pound now than it used to be, because our economy's quite fucked at the minute.
I mean, so is ours.
Yeah, so is everything at the minute, I guess. Can't find a cure clocker to save my life right now. I do not know where they are. Are you fighting them in the water?
Yeah. Um, again, for fast food, it depends on where you go. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you, fast food is getting pretty expensive too. And I'm not saying it because I eat copious amounts of fast food. I'm just like, that's just the way it is. Like fast food it's getting expensive. It is,
No,
or
I
at
think
least a
it
bit
is.
more
Like,
expensive.
I'm not too sure. You got Five Guys in America?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Five Guys, I can spend like 20. I think it's like £23 my order in Five Guys.
Five
Like
Guys
for
is really
one,
good.
£25 for one person is like kind of crazy.
It's not necessarily the home cooked meal that's expensive. It's the healthy lifestyle, you know, and they do it. And the reason that I say that is because you you can get a couple of odds and ends, stuff from your cupboard, and make a nice home cooked meal, right?
Yeah.
But it could still be somewhat bad for you. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
it's converting the people that eat a lot of trans fats, that have a lot of starch and like carbohydrates in their diet. You know what I mean? All of the soda drinkers, all of the people that love excessive candy, the people that don't drink enough water. It's the conversion from a lazy lifestyle to a healthy lifestyle that's what's expensive. And it, like, again, like I was trying to say, they do it's done completely on purpose for many reasons. I'm not going to get into it, but it's purposeful, 100%.
Please tell me if I finished that. Yes, I finished.
People like, you know, I'm definitely not trying to, I'm definitely not trying to criticize anybody when I say that. But that doesn't make it any less true, you know what I mean? You want to group up with me and try the Centaur quest again?
Yeah, of course.
Let's do it. Oh, I don't have you added.
I'm about to tell you right now.
Fucking Rockamy, Cockamy, something.
SNACC
Snack?
MERROK.
Smack me rock? Snack me.
Double O. Double O.
Wait, hold on. SNACCMERO
Double O. O. OK.
double R.
Yeah, double O. And then an O and a K.
Snack Merrick.
K on the end. K on the end. K on the end.
K on the end.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? SNACCMERRO. Huh?
K. O and a K. No C, just a K. One K on the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking finally.
Oh god.
But food in general is healthier than the US. We don't have all these weird chemicals in the food as you do, like the dyes, corn syrup, and such. They're very bad for you. And again, I'm telling you, it's on purpose. It's purposeful. It's
Yeah.
purposeful. And the reason that they make converting to a healthier lifestyle so expensive is because they would rather have you unhealthy. They would rather they would rather have the constant brain fog. They would rather have they would rather have the expensive medical bills. I'm not gonna I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. But it's intentional. It's intentional, and there are a lot of there are a lot of people who there are a lot of people who just need to wake the fuck up. I mean, hey, and listen, let me tell you, I'm not blameless in any of this, right? I'm a big dude. I'll admit, I'm a big dude. You know what I mean? But I don't make a lot of the decisions that I used to. I don't eat sweets anymore. I don't drink soda. The only thing I drink is basically water and black coffee. Sometimes I drink Arizona green tea just because I love it so much. You know what I mean? I don't eat a lot of bread. You know, most of the time, the only thing I eat throughout the entire day is the HelloFresh meals that I prepare for my wife and myself. You know what I mean? Yesterday, because we just didn't have a HelloFresh meal for the day, she got me some Popeyes, you know, but I got a three-piece black and tender with mashed potatoes and a biscuit. That right there, the only thing that I ate for a day with a give or take 2,000 calorie average for most people is only like 900 calories. You know what I mean? So, you know, like, I'm definitely, like, you know, I'm not a David Goggins, you know what I mean? But, like, I know the difference between fucking gorging yourself on fucking ice cream and candy and all that sweet bullshit and fucking You know what I mean? And fucking ballooning up to 400 pounds because you can't fucking control your sweet tooth and eat some food that actually sustains you because you have the palate of an 8-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, I've definitely woken up from that, at least. I had a guy send me different cereals, candy and stuff from the US, and all of it made you so sick. But I'd do it again. The stuff was so tasty. Marshmallow cereal was heaven. I will admit, once in a very blue moon, I love Lucky Charms, man. I love Lucky Charms. They're so good. Once in a very blue moon, I'll have my wife pick me up a box of Lucky Charms. You see, but that's the thing. Even then, like, all I have to do is just, like, eat it. I'll eat it maybe once a year, just for nostalgia's sake. And then the box will sit there for, like, a month. And then I'll be like, okay, I have to finish it because I don't want it to go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, the fucking... The box is gonna sit on top of the fridge, gathering fucking dust. You know what I mean? And for anybody who might be lurking in the background, not contributing to the conversation but silently judging, you know what I'm saying? Worry about yourself, god damn it. Worry about your own life, motherfucker. I'm just kidding, I love you all. But, I don't know if I've brought it up on stream before at any point, but, my wife and I have spoken a few times about, when she leaves the Air Force, about moving out of the United States, and one of the big reasons that, she and I came up with was that the food seems to be better. There are more regulations on what is put in food. You know what I mean? Like there are things that get put in food in the United States that are straight up illegal in other parts of the world. You know what I mean? Straight up illegal. You know, so my wife and I have definitely spoken at length about, oh, heal that warlock if you can. Oh no, they're gonna die, oh, never mind. Wow, she escaped!
Wait, I couldn't even see what warlock. I couldn't even see a warlock.
Oh. Alright, here, come over here with me to this corner where I'm at right now. Yeah, my wife and I, we don't know exactly where we want to go. A lot of people have recommended Germany, some people have recommended places like Sweden. A couple of people, including people that she and I know, have recommended that we move to Thailand.
Thailand's so good.
Thailand what?
Thailand's so good. I love Thailand.
Yeah, a lot. Oh, there have been a couple people that have really gone hard with the frickin', you know, with all the reasons we should move to Thailand.
So
I actually like, I love the idea of moving to Thailand. The only thing that I have heard though is that a lot of the more populated places in Thailand. Well, let me say this. The people that have suggested Thailand have said that if you do move to Thailand, move to a highly populated area in Thailand because the quality of life is just night and day. But they have also said that in a lot of those highly populated places, there's a lot of nightlife. You know what I mean? So, you know, you have a lot of people staying up late, partying hard and everything, and, I used to be really big into drinking and really big into some other things that we shall not mention by name before I met my wife. So I have been told that if you are the kind of person that lacks self-control, then city life in Thailand might not be the best for you.
Yeah.
Let's go over to this side. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Oh, what the fuck? Get the level 8 first. Get the level 8 first. Be ready to run if we have to.
I just have to heal quick. I'll be sick.
Okay, the level 8's almost done. Okay, start moving to the map. Well, actually, I'll move to the map. I'll move because I'm the only one that needs it.
Sorry, I don't mind. We're in this together.
What did they like about living in Thailand? Apparently, it's a very beautiful place. It's a very beautiful place. It's well developed. Apparently the people are very nice. Things are somewhat cheaper than in other places in the world. That's all the stuff that I've basically heard, is that Thailand is it's very forgiving and it's very accommodating depending on the kind of lifestyle you live. And also, of course, that the food is great. Alright, let's run. Germany, UK, and France are pretty bad choices. Well, I've heard that the UK is a terrible place to be right now. Of course, you know, of course, me who has never left the United States, I don't have an opinion outside of what I read and what I watch.
Definitely horrible in the UK, I can vouch for that.
I don't know. You know, a lot of people say, don't move here or don't move there because there's a lot of unchecked immigration and everything. And I'm not saying people who say that are wrong, okay? But there's a lot of unchecked immigration a lot of places in the world nowadays.
I think the best place would be Australia.
You know, Australia, Sweden, the UK, Spain is a huge one. You know what I mean?
You can't get in unless you've got like a certain amount of money in your bank. All passports, like everything needs to be checked. Like it's so crazy. Like you have to, and you can't live there unless you've got a job there. Like you have to have a job, like sort of before you even. So I was reading up on it. It's so crazy, but like that's like the way. I mean, I'll take this the way the world's ended up at the minute. I think I don't know.
Not Sweden. You missed that comment. It seems. What do you mean? Does Sweden not have unchecked immigration? Oh, fuck, I missed a map.
Really?
Yeah, I missed one. I wasn't even paying attention.
That's alright.
Wait, I'm confused. What did I miss? Seretti. Sweden is quite unsafe due to unchecked immigration. Yeah, no, I said that. Yeah, the reason I said that is like that's the reason why I said what I said, right? Like that's the like you saying that is the reason why I said that there are several places in the world right now that have unchecked immigration, right? Like it is I'm basically just saying that it's not just Sweden. It's a bunch of other places. You know what I mean? Like it's very much a worldly issue, you know, and it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get a lot worse in several places. You and I are on the same page, is what I'm trying to say. Like I'm having trouble getting the words out. Like, so I apologize for that. I'm basically, you and I are on the same page. Oh, hi, Mangled. I don't know why I thought it was Soretti that asked that question about Thailand. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. How are you, Mangled? Welcome back. Where's that quest go? Okay, he's over here. Hi, Mangled. Paper towels, lemonade. What else? What else do we need? Paper towel. Well, house, creamer, maybe? Soretti, I hope you're not mad. It's not my intention to make anybody upset or anything. Alright, I just hit level 6.
Okay, nice. Let's play.
Oh, god damn it. Hi, baby. What's up? What? I mean, you don't have to. It's just we enjoy it, but you don't have to. No, baby, come on, just get like we're straight up out of creamer, so just get creamer from the commissary. I'm trying to make myself finish the Undermine storyline, even though all I want is to revisit the classic zones. I'm gonna be honest, I loved Undermine. Undermine was amazing, in my opinion. Now, the quest structure I don't agree with, because it's all just busy work, right? And the story was a bit neutral. The story, as far as like goblin lore goes, was really neutral, and I didn't like it. But the zone looked really good. Oh, Undermine was so... Oh, I loved going through Undermine for the first time. I'm sorry, baby. What? Huh? Where? Where? Oh. What's up? Oh, okay. I love you. Yeah, just get regular old poopy non-Wawa creamer. I know. Wham, wham. Oh, it's raining? Yeah, see? You see what I mean, stream? I told you. I told you. You see what I mean? Like, there's sometimes I just don't leave the house. I didn't even know it was raining. Like, what is today? Is today Saturday? It's pretty dark outside. Is it midnight where I'm at right now? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not midnight. I clearly know what day it is. But I literally just told you guys, there's sometimes I'm so out of touch. I'm so out of touch sometimes. Take a stab at what day it is?
Yeah.
It's Tuesday the 20th. Wait, what?
Wednesday.
Is it not the 20th?
It is the 20th, but it's a Wednesday.
Oh, fuck. You see? You see, I told you. I told you. I am a fucking shut-in. What the fuck do I care what day it is, right? Like, I don't give a shit. You want to know what you want to know what day it is? You want to know what day it is? It's a good day. It's a good day. Did you just say Ambershire Day? Yes, it's Ambershire Day. That's so fucking funny. I miss when you would show up to my streams, babe. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. And I do see I do see you. I do, because I have multi-chat open.
I thought you couldn't have multi-chat open.
Babe, come on, you gotta help me out. There are people in this stream that think you don't exist.
Oh my god.
I just find it tragic how Sweden turned from a safe, wonderful country into a nightmare so fast. I miss my hometown, but it is what it is. I live in Finland. My parents were Finnish, so Finland was the natural choice for me. I knew the language and everything. I'm really sorry to hear that, Serenity. I'm very sorry to hear that. Alright, I love you. Bye, baby. Isn't she awesome? I love my wife. Look at that. I mean, like, you know, that's all that a man can ask from his woman, is that you don't have to play a game with me. You don't have to be completely 100% invested in what I'm doing. You know, but pay enough attention to at least, like, you know, like, just show interest, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That almost caught me off. That almost, like, I almost didn't even hear that. I was like, a what day? And she's like, Ambershire Day. And I'm like, how do you know that? I was like, how do you know? You know, it's like, you're not even playing with me. You know, that's all I need, and I'm a happy man. Just show interest. Did I get the... Oh, pinch of salt, crab shells. All right, let's start killing some crabs. You two are couple goals. I talk about my wife at length, and I understand that sometimes it may be, nah, let's kill them together, because you know, like, I don't want to miss any loot.
Yeah, I'm trailing them, so I'm gonna hit one. You hit one, I'll bring it close to you. So...
You're at the wrong troll.
Oh. I thought that was you.
What was I gonna say? I tend to talk about my wife a lot, and I have gotten criticism for doing that. A lot of people have gotten, like, upset. You know, they're all like, okay, yeah, sure, you got lucky, big deal. Like, you're married, sure, big fucking whoop, right? You know what I mean? So... I have definitely tried to mitigate how much I talk about my wife on stream, but there are just some times where I can't fucking help it. Like, I can't help but talk about my wife. Like, my wife is my life. Like, I'm not even joking. My wife is literally my life. You know, like, I take care of myself. I get myself up out of bed in the morning. I do a couple of things that are required of me as a man, as a husband, And then the rest of it is my wife. That's it. My wife. She is my life. Right? I only need about 10% functionality to live my life. The rest of it, that's all her. Because what else am I gonna spend it on? I'm just gonna spend it on bullshit. You know what I mean? So if I take that 90% and I don't spend it on my wife, then why the fuck am I married? You know what I mean? So, you know, for anybody that might, you know, get all eye-rolly, like, I understand. And plus, I'm a yapper. I talk a lot, you know? Like, you know, it's like, I run on infinite energy, you know? Like, I have a problem shutting the fuck up sometimes, you know? So there's that, too.
Oh, damn, I've only got 3 crab shells.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 3, too. You know what's funny that you know what's funny about you saying that, Seretti? If you and I were in the same room, IRL, I would not say a fucking word. Isn't that crazy? I'm talking your fucking, I'm talking your head off now. But if you and I met IRL, if Brandon and I met IRL, or if Mangled and I met IRL, I wouldn't say a word. That's... I'm hyperbolizing a little bit. It would be difficult for me to come out of my shell. Let me phrase it that way. I chat a lot here, but I'd be quiet as a church mouse, IRL. Yep. I feel you there. So, I don't know. I guess one could argue that for someone like me who does have a problem speaking to people, that streaming in a way might be teaching me to make it easier. You know? You know, having, you know, being conversational with people. You know? It's just like, I say this... I say this in the most passive, non-confrontational way that I possibly can, because there are people that I have mentioned this to that get extremely belligerent because they feel they take it personally. I don't talk to very many people because I have found that there are just some people who are not worth the fucking effort. We live in a very superficial... Like, we live in a very superficial, very disingenuous time, don't we? I think there are some people that would agree with that, you know? You never know what people are thinking. They never say what's on their mind. You know, they're most of the time not looking for the good qualities in a person. They're always looking for the bad, and they're so used to looking for the bad qualities in a person that they'll jump to conclusions rather than letting a relationship run its course organically, naturally. You know what I mean? Why would you want to put yourself out there if that's what's going to happen to you? You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. You know, if you didn't know much about me, you would probably say that I talk a lot, and for that reason, I'm abrasive, and maybe I feel some self-importance, some self-aggrandizement. You know what I mean? When in reality, I am so far removed from myself in that regard that people have often been like, you need to take better care of yourself. You know what I mean? They just, they never give you a chance. So if I know most people won't give me a chance, why would I give you a chance? It's just wasted breath. It's wasted time. What's up, Brandon?
Still only on 5 out of.
Yeah, I'm on
5
4.
out.
I don't know if it'll be a problem on Saturday, but I can't deal with voice chat. Even my close online friends, who I've known for a few years, have never heard me speak. There is no pressure whatsoever to be on voice chat. Absolutely none. I actually haven't spoken English since the 7th grade, so I'm super insecure about my pronunciations and such. I also hate my voice. I hate my voice too. And I speak English. I speak English, and not only that, I have a degree in literature. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I aspired to teach people how to speak and read in the English language, and I mispronounce shit all the time. So what does that say? You know what I mean? So I agree. I agree on both on both fronts. I'm somebody who feels that if you want someone to understand and if you want someone to listen to you, you have to speak eloquently. And even if I feel that way, I still mispronounce shit. So what the fuck? You know what I mean? I totally understand. I have a very Finnish accent, and it's an assault to the ears. There's nothing charming that... You see? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? There's nothing charming about the Finnish accent. I've never heard anybody with a Finnish accent, so I have nothing to, nothing to base that statement on. You want to know what I think about? You want to know what I think about when someone says Finland? When someone says Finland? Finland. When someone says Finland or Finnish, you want to know what I think about? If we have any Pokemon in chat? If a Pokemon fan in chat? If we have any Pokemon in chat. I wish we had Pokemon in chat. This is what I think about when someone brings up Finland. Finland! 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 You see what I'm talking about? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Thank God I never did anything with my degree in comparative literature, because I would have set children up for failure. This is what I think of. I think of the Pokemon, Finneon and Luminion, when someone says that they're from Finland. Can you believe that? My brain has been rotted by Pokemon.
Finally. Damn.
Yeah, I'm still on 4 out of 8. There are videos on YouTube if you're curious enough.
What, Finnish accent? Oh, I like the Finnish accent, it's sick.
It's sick.
Yeah, it's good. Like, sick isn't good, yeah. Finland, Denmark, where else? Why is my mind just went blank? What else is there? Finland, Denmark, Norway. Their accents are so good.
My family on my mother's side is they're Norwegian.
Yeah, the Norwegian accent's really nice as well. I like the Irish accent as well. I
I
don't know why.
I as a Caucasian individual have a lot of European ancestry. Who would have thunk it? You want to know you want to know what's funny? So, the only thing that I know about my biological dad, one of the only things that I know about my biological dad is that he's Irish, or he was Irish, because I don't even know if he's alive. And apparently my biological mother told me that when I was born, he wanted to name me Seamus.
Yeah, that's like one of the most Irish names you can get, probably.
Now,
Crazy.
yeah,
Seamus.
don't get me wrong, my name is Dylan. Okay?
Yeah.
I would be embarrassed for my name to be Seamus. I would be absolutely embarrassed. Yeah, but my wife and my friends call me Jamie because my name is technically Dylan James. I've got 2 first names.
Oh, I've got 2 first names as well. What did I just do? I added a companion to my collection.
Yep, you got a little pet. Norwegian, Danish,
Oh,
and Swedish are very similar and sound nice. Then comes Finland, and it ruins everything. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to look up
I honestly
a
think
video
that
of
they
someone
also.
speaking Finnish.
I think there's like Norwegian, Danish, and Finnish are like really similar, and then Swedish is kind of similar but a little bit different. That's how it sounds to me. But I don't know. Just through like, mm, I've been to Norway and Sweden, but I've played with a lot of people on games that are Norwegian and Danish. So I don't
That's
know. Just from my
definitely
experience.
that's definitely something that I enjoy about streaming is that I've met many people from around the world. I've met people from Pakistan, I've met people from India, I've met people from Japan, I've met people from Canada, Mexico, I've met people from all across Europe, like frickin', a whole bunch of South American countries. Like, I've met more people around the world via Twitch than I would have ever met in real life. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's actually quite crazy.
I don't. There's a thing called Camp Thailand, and that was my first time going to Thailand actually. And Camp Thailand's so good if you haven't. If depends on like how you are as a person, but I would definitely recommend something like that. I think it was so good.
Hmm.
Yeah, you get to meet a lot of different people, spend the whole month with them.
Oh,
Um,
oh, okay. That
so in
sounds a
Camp
lot
Thailand.
like that sounds a lot like college break. When I was going to school, my
Yeah,
girlfriend at the time and myself, we paid for a trip to go to the UK. I never went because you have to
yeah,
have a certain GPA in order to go. Uh, but that's basically, from my understanding, what college break is. So you spend like a couple of weeks to a month over there, and you have these people that are assigned to like certain groups within
yeah,
the people on that trip, and they'll basically stay at the hotel. They'll stay at your hotel with you. They'll take you to restaurants. They'll kind of like teach you about like the history of where you are and whatnot.
yeah. I done Camp
That
America when I was
sounds like the
19.
same thing.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Hmm.
I done Camp America when I was 19, and I was teaching. We're over there to teach people sports science because I done sports science in university at first. Um, this was before the day trading days. uh, yeah. Then like came back from Camp America, done Camp Thailand, and then It was someone in Camp Thailand who used to trade, and then that guy, well, the two guys, because I met two different people, they got us into day trading, and then I've never looked back on there. Now I've been day trading for 2.5 years now. So only doing it because of meeting people and the experiences. If I never went to Thailand, I would never be doing what I'm doing. I'd be working a normal job now still, you know?
Hmm.
So I think things happen in life and the world works in mysterious ways, but everything happens for a reason. I think, like, you know, if there's something that you want to do, don't let someone get in your way, just do it, you know?
Right.
Everything works eventually. Do you complete that task? The quest?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm about to hand it in.
Go.
Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish are North Germanic, and Finnish belongs to Uralic languages.
Alright. That makes more sense. Tell you, but it's really nice. I went to Czech Republic. Was it like 4 months ago? I went to Prague. Prague's such a nice city. Prague is so nice.
What you want?
100% go back there.
We see.
I also went to Warsaw in Poland, and it was really nice as well. Where's next, boss?
Where's next is I bust out my new crab, my new crab companion.
Oh, how do you bust it out?
You press P, and there's a new tab for companions.
Okay. I'll just drag it out here, I'm assuming, and click the button. Yep. Go.
Gums.
Who the fuck was that, dude?
Schmuckums, it's me.
I don't know.
Who the fuck is who the fuck is that, bro? Who the fuck is that? Is that
I'm a figment.
Hey!
I'm a figment of your imagination.
What's up,
I'm
bro?
a figment. Nothing much.
How you doing, brother? This is
Pulled another job.
this
I
is
managed to
my
pull another
buddy
job.
Phoenix.
Nice to meet
You pulled another job. Where are you working?
Yeah. I'm gonna be working at Sonic for a bit. I was very disappointed as soon as I saw what was in Sonic. Like, I was expecting more, honestly.
Oh,
It's pretty simple.
why? Are you talking about like your workload?
No, like if you walk into, let's say, a Pizza Hut, it looks kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
Well, when you walk into a Sonic, you don't get that feeling.
Yeah, I would imagine. I've had Sonic before. I like those what the fuck are they called? Their ice cream blasts. Those are pretty good.
Oh yeah, they are known for their ice cream.
Back when I still
I would
lived
say
in sorry.
their ice cream.
Here, hold up for just a second. Back when I still lived in Sweden, and my friends heard me. I'm streaming at the moment, so, you know, like don't like, you know what I mean. Like, you know, everything is you know, just be tasteful, tactful. Back when I still lived in Sweden, and my friends heard me speaking to my mom, they thought my mom and I were arguing all the time. Really, it's that kind of language, huh? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, dude. You're good. You're fine. You stay in Discord. Stay in Discord. But like, I'm just like I'm gonna be reading chat as it comes along. You know what I mean? One time, a friend told me to be nicer to my mom, which was very confusing. She had to explain what she meant, which made me laugh, and we'd only been speaking normally. Yeah, no, I can definitely understand that. Even people who speak English have moments like that, right? Like, when I was streaming before I took my break, I had a really bad headache and it was really getting to me. And I imagine that if I had not clarified that I wasn't feeling very well, Brandon here would probably have thought that my mood was going a little bit sour. You know what I mean? Like, even people that speak English have moments like that, so I totally get it. And I'm not saying that is what happened. I'm saying, you know, that could have happened. There have definitely been times where I've been speaking to somebody and there has been there have been misunderstandings, I think, before. You know, I think it's a universal thing. Wait, were we on a separate call? What do you mean?
Scorpions come for my ass.
I don't know what you mean, Phoenix.
Do you know what I need right now?
What?
I need what do you call it? Somewhere to sell my items.
All right, yeah, we're
Somewhere
going
I
to
can clear
yeah,
that.
we're gonna be at Razor Hill in a second. Was that a separate call? Why? What do you mean? Was it a separate call? Like, I'm just confused. Like, are you saying can they hear? Are you asking if the stream? No, no. We're on a call and the stream can hear the call. Thank you, Seretti. It's a crab, but close enough.
Pet spider. Wait, is it a crab? Oh yeah, it is. I thought it was a scorpion, can't I? That makes it a bit less cool that it's a crab actually out. I may as well take that out now, John.
Yeah, you know what? You said what I was thinking in that moment. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that the crab isn't walking correctly.
Yeah. So weird.
You wanna know why I think that is? Is because this is a custom quest. It's not an official quest, it was a quest that was added by the Turtle WoW team. What? No, dude, Phoenix, you're good, you're fine. All I was trying to say is that if I start talking, if I start reading something randomly, it's just me reading the stream. That's all I was trying to say. Okay, hand in all the quests that you have available to hand in, and then follow me, and then I'll tell you what to take and what to leave. Excuse me.
Strength. Oh, victory.
Anyway, I can sell my stuff in here, around here, or
Yeah, you've got the innkeeper from the building you just came out of. There are vendors over here in this little tent. Do you remember what I told you about PF Quest? Is that there's a shortcut menu, and you can click on what you're looking for, and it'll show you on your minimap where they might be located.
really? How do you do that?
Okay, so then clearly I didn't tell you. If you, on your mini-map, press the little arrow that you see on the bottom, it's gonna show, it's a little window with a bunch of circles is gonna pop up. See that?
Oh my god.
And then you basically hover over the circle that says PF Quest, and you left-click where it says shortcut menu, and it'll open up a window, and basically you check and you uncheck everything that you want to see, and it'll show on the map and on the mini map.
No way.
Oh shit, your Wukong Prime is done? Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, I know what you meant. It's been a while since I've played Warframe. It's just, it's Warframe, in my opinion, is like ESO. Filling your time playing a game with content that is clearly just busy work and doesn't add any value to your enjoyment of the game is bad game design. It's bad game design, that's what it is. Because the only thing that the shareholders that oversee the freaking day-to-day operations of these games are concerned about is numbers. They're not concerned about a player that's been playing Warframe since 2018. No. They're concerned about the players, the very many players that try Warframe for an hour or two, and then they leave. Because they couldn't fucking understand the game. Those are the numbers that they care about. Right? Because all of those numbers, all of that, you know, no matter if they've been playing for a week, or if they've been playing for a day, or if they've even been playing for a year, it doesn't matter. It's all it all contributes to the player engagement numbers that they're looking for. You know what I mean? They don't care about the quality of the game. Okay, they just don't. Went to the bathroom, so what did I miss? I'm just talking shit. You didn't really miss anything. I talk shit like I always do about stuff that I know nothing about, you know? Cuz I'm a fucking idiot if you guys didn't know. I talk a lot of nonsense. What's up?
Do I wear the leather for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You equip male at 40. At least I think it's 40 everywhere else. I don't know if it's 40 in Turtle, but you'll figure that out soon enough.
Okay.
Well, this update, they're fixing a lot. They're adding side quests for like modding and such. I also don't agree with a lot of what you said. Warframe is for different people. It's not for everyone. I was partly talking about Warframe, but I was also mainly just talking about a lot of live service games in general.
What can I help you with?
I wasn't just talking about Warframe. But, yeah, I'm not gonna try and argue the point with you, because I feel that in a lot of ways you're right, because there are a lot of things that Digital Extremes does right when it comes to Warframe. You know what I mean? So, you know, how about this? I will admit that what I said might have sounded a bit harsh. You know what I mean? That doesn't make what I said any less true. But I have played Warframe for a decent amount of time. So, clearly, I'm one of the people who enjoyed it. I found enjoyment in Warframe. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm clearly, you know, I'm not one of those generic cases. You know what I mean? DE is one of the few gaming companies that actually listens to their player base. Let me know whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be 1 sec. Gonna quickly.
You spent days on Zephyr? Zephyr's fun, bro. I love Flappy Bird.
What's a battle master?
Nothing you have to worry about.
I'm trying to find out how to find, like, you know, the person that you train your things through. What's that called?
Class trainer.
Yeah, there's not a section for that now.
There is a shaman trainer here, though. I don't know exactly where they are, but they're class trainers for, let's see, Rogue and Hunter are here where I'm at. I know Warrior, Warrior and I think Hunter are inside this big building. So, let's see, priest trainer, shaman trainers in here where I'm at. Whereas I might agree with you in a lot of cases and say that yeah, sure, DE does a good job of giving players what they want. But you see, here's the thing. They also do they also, you know, yeah, sure, they may give players a lot of what they want, but there are also a lot of player concerns and a lot of player desire that they don't listen to as well. Right? It's perfectly fine to acknowledge the things that they do, but it's just as important, especially if you're invested in a game, to pay attention to the things that they don't do. Right? For example, the Platinum Shop. There is absolutely no reason why you should be able to buy things like mods, things like catalysts, things like adapters, things like Forma, and especially entire warframes for real money. Absolutely no reason for that. I 100% believe that DE can sustain themselves with Warframe as their main game and Soulframe as their up-and-coming game if they made the Platinum Shop entirely cosmetic. 100%. 100%. And you want to know why I believe that? Because I have spent hundreds, thousands of dollars in the Plat Shop on cosmetics alone. 110%. And also I do wholeheartedly understand that a lot of that is not DE's fault. A lot of that is a shareholder thing. Okay? Like I 100% understand that as well. And also what I was just about to get to, which you mentioned, is that Plat is tradable. There is that as well. I understand that, right? Two things can be true at once. You know what I mean? Like I said, again, you know, sure, what they do well is great, and they should be applauded for that. But like every company, there are things that they don't do that you should also pay attention to. I've wanted to ask you about the current WoW drops. Will they be useful in Turtle WoW? No, unfortunately, those drops are for retail World of Warcraft on the official side of things. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I know you were fucking waiting around. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright. Come over here. Not unless you plan on playing retail World of Warcraft. No, it doesn't really matter. The only reason that the drops are showing up for me is because Turtle WoW, because it's a private server, doesn't have its own category. So I have it categorized under official World of Warcraft. Okay, grab all the quests from this NPC right here.
Yep.
Go inside the inn to that person in the back and grab the quest from him. Okay, so then I don't want them as isn't the game a monthly subscription? This is a private server. This is completely free because it's not run by Blizzard. And then let's go over here. Let's grab let's grab both quests from him. I've been all right. I haven't been feeling well these past couple of days, but it's whatever.
What do you need?
And just go ahead and grab this quest.
May your blades never dull.
I'm gonna have to take a quick break in about 15 minutes because my wife needs help bringing groceries inside.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make do I make a tea or do I just grab a water? I'm probably just gonna grab a water actually, but I'll grab a water like when you help your wife.
Do you feel yourself becoming more comfortable with the keybinds and the movement?
Yes.
Actually, wait, here, I need to,
Loktar.
I gotta do something real quick. Profession trainer, skinning. There's a skinning trainer and I gotta go all the way to fucking Orgrimmar. Alright, I know where it is. I have to make a stopover at Orgrimmar, because I'm gonna get, skinning and leather working.
Alright, do you want me to wait here? Or...
Do you wanna start learning a little bit about professions?
Yeah, can do. I think I'm not too sure like what my professions for me would like what would be best for me. Sorry, I can't. Even don't know.
Well, for a shaman, you can do a couple of things. You can do herbalism and alchemy. So you need herbs from around the world in order to make potions for alchemy. So they synergize with one another.
Yeah.
You can do skinning and leatherworking, but I'm gonna do skinning and leatherworking, so it wouldn't, you don't really have to fill that spot. If you wanted to, you could do mining and jewel crafting. Let's see. You could maybe do... Clothing wouldn't really do anything for either of us. You could do enchanting if you wanted. You don't need you don't need a gathering profession in order to enchant, in order to level up enchanting. So what you could do is maybe you could maybe grab mining or herbalism or skinning or something like that. There are just a couple of things that you want to do. Honestly, it all, in my opinion, depends on what you find most fun. I'm just gonna level with you.
Yeah, I'm
Hardcore,
not too sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry, what?
hardcore, like the hardcore challenge is significantly easier with two people. The fact that you and I are traveling together makes things easy enough to the fact that we don't have to micromanage things like what professions we pick. And take that with a grain of salt, because there are definitely some professions that are better for hardcore than others. You know what I mean? So, but, that still remains true. What? No, you didn't tick me. What? Huh? No, of course not. You didn't tick me off with your comments. To be completely fair, I'm trying to explain as eloquently as I can that I'm unfortunately not reading the comments right now. How similar is this and the crafting in crafting in World of Warcraft is so much easier than ESO. It's a cakewalk compared to the time you have to invest in Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online, Phoenix. By the way, Dragon in stream chat is Phoenix.
Yeah. I just got level 7.
I don't know. He's a buddy of mine, but I don't know his real name, so I call him Dragon. I call him his name on here is Dragon. His name in Discord is Phoenix. I don't know. I should just call him Dragon Phoenix, or Phoenix Dragon, or Fraggin. I'm gonna call you Fraggin. Or Drenix. Fraggin sounds better. All right, everybody, make sure from here on out to call him Fraggin. He's fragging out. You switch it up so you're hard to find if you tick someone off. That's not a bad plan. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, I might do. I thought about it. I might do. I like the sound of either the herbalism one to make the potions, or the mining.
Okay, so you want to try herbalism and alchemy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna make a stop over here by the Skinner and Leatherworker.
Yeah.
And then we'll go and find where the herbalism and alchemy trainer is.
Yeah.
Skinning knife.
Farewell. Strength and honor.
Maybe that's another reason my eyes are getting so fucking dry, is because my fucking fan is blowing in my damn face. Skinning trainer, skinning trainer, skinning trainer. Oh, I already got this. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Okay, skinning and leatherworking. Is it hot over there? Some days are hotter than others. But I think it's gonna start cooling down soon because it's getting close to September. My birthday is on September 2nd. I'm excited because my wife, my mom, and my sister we're gonna go to an Oriental food place called H Mart, and we're gonna buy a bunch of like Japanese snacks and stuff to make food with, like ramen. I'm following the wrong orc. I don't know why I'm even following you. You're the one who's following me, right?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Yeah, look at this. I'm leading you nowhere. Oh, hold up. Oh, I think this is why I was looking for a guard. So we can figure out profession trainer, alchemy, in the drag. Okay, let's take a little trip. What do you think of Orgrimmar so far? Have you ever been here?
No, I've never been here. Looks kind of cool.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
This capital city has been sacked multiple times throughout Warcraft lore. So if you were to play retail World of Warcraft, Orgrimmar would look different because it was rebuilt during an event called the Cataclysm. Well, during the Sundering, during the second Sundering. Cataclysm is the name of the expansion at which the second Sundering happened. But yeah, it would look totally different. This is obviously the way that it looked back when the game first came out, which is how I prefer it. I prefer it to look this way. It looks so much better, in my opinion. It's got like so much more character.
Yeah, it looks so nice.
Wait, oh, oops. Again, I led you the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I'm kind of getting into the help my wife with groceries mindset.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
My wife gets really pissed off at me sometimes because what I'll do is she'll bring home groceries and then I'll literally like 10 bags, 12 bags plus like, you know, cases and bottles and stuff in my hand, and I'll take everything, and she's like, "Why do you do that? Why do you do that? I want to help you. I want to help you. I want to take something," you know? And she gets really mad at me when I do that. Alchemy supply here, alchemy trainer over here. We've had pretty average summer temps around here, around 60 to 61. I'm jealous of you. But this morning I left for school in a thin hoodie, no jacket, not knowing it was only 37. I'm so jealous of you. I love cold weather. I hate when it's hot. I hate when it's hot. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't enjoy being in the blistering cold. But I do enjoy cold weather. Like, I would say that the cutoff for me is like -10. You know what I mean? Like, anything below -10 and I'm just like, fuck that. I'd rather stay inside all day.
Do I need to buy some vials?
You can if you want. You're rarely going to be making potions on the fly. You're mainly what you're going to be doing is collecting your resources and then basically making things in bulk. Do it if you want to, but you don't have to. Like for me, for example, I have to carry a skinning knife because I can't skin without it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay, so now we need herbalism, right? Let's talk to this grunt. If you're walking around in a capital city and you're lost as to where to go, find a guard that's walking around like this, and he'll give you directions to places.
I'm not too sure that would work. That works for me because I've tried that before, right? And if I'm reading it now, I don't understand a word that means.
You...
Go with
It'd
Oh...
be nice if you could like read, and then once you click on something, it gives you like directions to it on the map or something. I don't know.
It does.
So
It
far, I
does.
think
That's how I found the alchemy trainer. I asked the guard where the trainer was, and he gave me directions. Like herbalism. I'm gonna click on the herbalism trainer, and he's gonna say herbs. You need to speak to Jandy at her arboretum in the drag. There's some wooden steps behind Asaran's market in the Valley of Wisdom. Okay, so now I have a golden arrow and then a flag on my map, so I can see whereabouts the herbalism trainer is. Now, where exactly is the herbalism trainer though? Is it in here in the Cleft of Shadows? So there's some wood. Now, don't get me wrong. There are still some times where I'm gonna get lost as fuck, but you know he definitely does. He will give you instructions. No, enchanting. Okay, let me ask him again.
blood and thunder.
Need to speak to Jandy at her arboretum. There are some wooden steps behind Asaran's market. Follow them to... Okay, I think I know where it is.
Okay.
I remember. Winters here are about 7 months long, and it can get as low as 49 degrees. It might minus 49 degrees, so this is not a fun place to live.
Mine's 49. Fucking cold.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to live in minus 49. Like I said,
Coldest it'll get maybe like -3.
yeah, like I said, the cutoff for me is like -10. The coldest I've ever been in places like New Jersey and South Dakota were -2.
Yeah, like some UK is like lowest I've been in probably is like -3, and then I think the hottest it's ever been in the UK is like 30. I can't lie, something like that. But like on an average day, it's like I'll be so honest. On an average day in the UK, it's like 15 degrees, if that. Okay, I've got herbalist as well.
Okay. Now, you do not need anything to pick herbs.
No?
No. No.
Okay.
No. No.
Okay.
Okay, you ready to go back?
I'm ready.
I walk everywhere, so at the coldest, my eyeballs freeze and it's painful. I have plugs when it gets really cold because my lobes, it's there isn't really like a whole lot of blood circulating through the skin here. It gets really cold and it starts to really sting when it's really cold. So I don't like earmuffs, but because I have my ears gauged, I have become like it has come to the point where I'm forced to wear earmuffs when it gets cold, or at least like a beanie over my a beanie on my head. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you looking on the minimap to find me, or are you looking for the star?
Minimap.
Okay, do you see the star over my head and the circle over your head?
Yeah, I see the icon, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I was just wondering.
Sometimes if I lose you when we're like close vicinity, I'll just look at like the top of our heads, but when I think you're too far, I just look at the map just to
Okay.
get a grasp.
Here, maybe I'll give you and I different icons. That fucking emerald green is probably a lot easier to see, and I will give you a purple diamond.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, fun fact. In hardcore, when you fall from great distances, normally you would die. But we only lose 10% of our health, right? So the only way that you would die from fall damage is a hardcore character would be is if you only have 10% of your health remaining, right? Then it would kill you. But if we're at full health, it's only going to take away 10% of our current health. I don't know if they've changed it recently to take away more or less, but last time I read about it, it was only 10%.
At what level do you start like doing raids and stuff?
Max level, which is
Alright.
60, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of
'Cause I
people...
heard-
Sorry, go ahead.
I heard there's like certain tiers of gear. Because I heard
Yes.
that as one goal, you talk about like tier 6 being the best, right?
Tier what?
Tier 6 gear is the best? Is it? I'm not too sure.
I'm not sure that Turtle has tier 6, because if I'm not mistaken, tier 6 gear is like Wrath gear. Am I wrong?
Might be.
I think
I'm not too sure.
I think... Well, maybe because this is a custom server, I might be wrong, but I'm going off of like official World of Warcraft. I don't know. So let's see. Tier 1, let's see. Tier 2. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to guess the way that it is in Turtle WoW.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that tier 6 is Wrath of the Lich King. I would ask somebody who plays a lot more on Turtle than I do,
Yeah.
because I've never even gotten a level 60 in Turtle.
What's like your highest all-time level? 26, you said?
The highest what? My highest all-time level? Yeah, 26. As a hardcore character, unfortunately. I died.
Yeah, did you hit level 60 as like a normal character?
In Turtle WoW, no.
In normal world of Warcraft?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you've done raids before?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. And when you say like tier 6 is like Wrath, what's... I don't... Like, so... Because I'm a new player, I'm
Post
not too sure what that means.
post vanilla World of Warcraft, which was original World of Warcraft, every
Mhm.
every 2 years, World of Warcraft would get an expansion that expands the lore, uh, and the map, like the world, and basically give it a bunch of new content. And when I say Wrath, I mean Wrath of the Lich King, which was the second World of Warcraft expansion.
Okay, so in this one, there's a chance there's probably only like 2 tiers of raid.
I think that there are 3 or 4, but again, I don't know for sure. Not only do I not read up on it, but I've never gotten that far in the game, as I mentioned. All right, let's start questing.
Okay.
I've had a lot of people tell me layers, 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 but I need to see where I'm going, so I can't cover my eyes. Yeah, I would hate to be blind, you know? I honestly, like, if I weren't married and I were blind, I think I would just kill myself.
Hmm.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I think that paints a very morbid picture. Alright, once I get enough leather, I'm gonna make us these things called armor kits, and then I'll tell you how to use them.
Okay.
I don't know, like... I don't know if anybody else who might have, like, been to, like, more than one stream of mine has noticed, but, like, I've been really loose-lipped about certain things today. I don't know why. I'm not usual, like, I mean loose-lipped about, like, I'll talk about things that I normally wouldn't really talk about. I don't usually do that.
Wait, I've got an 8th totem now.
Yeah, you're
Which
gonna
one's
get... You're gonna get several totems for each element. Like, you're gonna get Strength of Earth, you're gonna get Stone Grab, and etc, etc. And then when you get your Fire, you're gonna get Searing Totem, you're gonna get Fire Nova. Like, every element has their own couple of totems. You're using the Earthbind Totem. The Earthbind Totem slows movement speed. I don't know if at level 7 you have it yet, but I would personally be using Strength of Earth. Only use Earth Grab if you're trying to slow an enemy so you can escape from them. And the totem's coverage it's pretty wide. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, now these, I only have 2 totems of them. But...
Stone Grab, Earth Grab, and I forget what the other one is. The taunting one. Stone Skin, yeah.
Yeah, Stone Skin. That's the one. That's the 8th one.
One is a taunt. So, like, let's say if you were on your own and you wanted to taunt this Scorpid so that he wouldn't attack you, what you would do is without threat, right? So, like, when you attack something, you generate something called threat, right?
Yeah.
And it's basically just how angry an enemy is at you, right? So the purpose of the Stone Skin Totem, or the purpose of a tank and his taunt, or an ability that generates threat, is to basically take threat off of you. So if the Stone Skin Totem has more threat than you do, it's not going to attack you, it's going to attack the totem.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. So basically what you would do is you would leave the totem down for a little bit so that it can generate threat on the Scorpid, and then you basically start attacking the scorpion while it's attacking the totem. What someone did tell me though, I don't remember who the fuck it was, is that the stone grab totem, the stone skin totem, I'm sorry, doesn't work very well. I don't know if they told me it doesn't work very well, or it just doesn't work as intended. I think that probably means the same thing, but like whatever.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm a bad teacher. Like I don't know a whole lot. You know what I mean?
No, that's good advice.
It's fine. We still oh, thank you, Serenity. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel the love. I feel the love. I appreciate everybody having, like tuned into my stream over the past couple of days. Some people don't stick around and that's okay. You're not gonna make a good impression with everybody, but the people that do stick around, I definitely appreciate all of you guys. We're looking for chunks of boar meat from these guys, by the way.
Yeah.
And it's also great
Got
because I can get some skinning out of the way too. Yeah, but oh shit. I'm gonna have to go to a safe spot real quick. Let me skin this real quick, and then I'm gonna run over here to the road because my wife is calling me.
That's fine. I'm gonna go quickly grab a water as well.
Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. You'll have a slight reprieve from my excessive yapping. BRB.
All right, guys, welcome back. All right, where were we?
You're gonna be all like, what's up?
Like, what's up?
You're gonna be like, hey, Brandon, how are you?
I don't fucking know. I told you I was gonna keep a straight face. Look at you. Look at the reaction. Oh, that's funny.
Well, I mean, we are an extension of one another, so in a way, she is me, okay? In a very convoluted way.
Just know this was my idea. I had to set the record straight.
We going, come here. Don't forget your phone.
I just checked stream and done a double take. And it succeeded.
I love you. Have fun on your quest, baby. You're gonna play Asgard's Wrath? Yeah. Alright, baby, I love you. Do you want to log on to Paleo? You sure? Okay. Alright, baby, I love you. Oh my goodness. I love my wife. It was so funny. You want to know what I suggested to her? I was like, you want to know what would be really funny? Is if, after you sat down in the chair, if you controlled my character and you got them killed, and then everyone would be like, oh my god, she just killed his character, blah, 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 blah. But she's too nice. She didn't want to do that. And I was like, I don't care. That would be funny, you know? But, you know, at least my wife, at least my wife cares enough not to kill my character, you know? Oh, brother.
Hey, I just got back.
All right.
I was downstairs and I had the stream on. I was like, what is... I was so confused for like a good minute, I want to say.
This is my wife.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
So, yeah, sorry that took a little longer. We took a little, took a second to
No, I was just chilling. So...
eat.
Oh, they've got a bear as a companion.
What? What? What?
That guy's got a bear as a companion.
Who?
The guy that's running the path over there.
Oh, the boar. Yeah. He's a hunter. So he's he can tame an aminal.
Bam.
Hope everybody's doing well. Whoever might be here. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm just beating some bears. So,
Some bears. Some bears. That's a boar. That's a boar. That's a
I'm
little.
not gonna lie.
That's a little piggy poo, man.
Until you said that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what a boar is, but now I'm with you. I'm with you.
You don't know what a boar is?
I didn't until you just said.
What do you call? What do you
Pig.
call a hairy, temperamental, tusked pig? You just call it a pig?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe just a bit. I'm not too sure.
Look how fast they are. He's like, it's
Okay.
fucking slow down, Lightning McQueen.
I'm not so fast when she gets beat up like that.
Yeah, rushing to your doom at the hands of the great Snack Me Rock.
I need 3 more balls as well before we leave here.
3 more what?
Balls.
Balls. Alright, you need 3 more balls? Don't we all? We could all use some more balls. I need, how many do I need? 4.
There's quite a few balls up here.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, now that you have herbalism, there's a box on the top left corner of your mini-map that you can select to track. Okay.
Yeah. When you were gone, I was just looking at that. And now I've got like loads of herbs all over my map. Which is pretty cool.
Where'd you go?
I'm just fighting
Oh.
like there's like over here, there's quite a few
Let's fight together.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, she is hilarious. I love her. She makes every day a good day. I don't have bad days anymore, so you know, she's really great.
You start on a scorpion. Seen that?
Yeah. Yeah, kill them all, you know?
I need one more piece of bone meat. Okay, I'm done.
So am I, dude.
Nice.
Give me just one sec. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Not talk. Yeah. It feels bad.
I think I'll turn 23 in. I'll turn 23 in December. So,
I wish I were still 23.
yeah, 7 years. 7 years is a while, but it's not too long. It's only 7 years. Like, for instance, I'm sure the 7 years will fly for me. Next thing you know, I'll be turning 30.
Yeah.
So, time flies, man. What's the next quest? The next quest is killing the sailors, right?
Sailors, Marines, and Lieutenant Benedict.
Okay.
Hope everyone's doing well. We don't have a lot of talkers in chat today, but I appreciate the lurks. Maybe I could stand to shut up for a while, you know? Leave none alive! You wanna know what I was... Words. Do you want to know what I was thinking about earlier?
Yeah, go
Is,
ahead.
You're completely new to the game,
Yeah.
and you still take less time to get your bearings than someone who's been playing the game for like a year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you know what I'm referring to?
Yeah, I know who you're referring to, yeah. I adapt to games very quick, you know. I've played competitively in games like
Good.
for so long. Like I used to play like, I know it doesn't have any correlation as such to like World of Warcraft at all, because obviously it's an MMR game, but I played like competitive and like RPG games, like FPS games.
Oh, okay.
So I played like
I got to
Fortnite and Valorant.
Pred in Season 14 of Apex. That's about the extent of
cool.
my competitive career. I think Season 14's when Catalyst came out, but I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played.
Yeah, I've got £7,500 earned on Fortnite, and like max rank like Radiant in Valorant 4 seasons in a row. And I made like £1,200 off playing Valorant as well.
I was very
So-
upset because my Epic account got hacked, and I couldn't get it back. I threw every single piece of information that I could have possibly thrown at them to prove that I was the owner of the account. But because some dickless piece of shit in Russia changed the email address associated with my account, they thought
Yeah.
that me trying to get my own account back was fraudulent. So they were like, for the safety of our own users, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And I'm like, for the safety of your own users, like I'm the owner of the fucking account. Like I must have spent tens of thousands of fucking dollars on Fortnite, and like every single fucking receipt. And mind you, I'm not like an OG player. I started playing Chapter 2 Season 7. You remember the Invasion season?
Yeah, yeah.
Where they released Superman and the alien spaceships?
Yep.
Yeah, that's when I started playing. And I still have every single fucking receipt from every purchase that I had made on that fucking game. You know?
Yeah. I started playing that game before there was even seasons. And it was in beta, and then it was called,
Before there were even...
before the battle.
Oh, you mean chapters?
No, before there was even seasons. So like, you know, you have like it went season 1 to season X, and then they started doing chapters.
Yeah.
And before there was even seasons, I played that game when it was beta. OG.
Are you talking about like Save the World? Because I always thought that BR started with seasons. It didn't start with seasons?
Yeah, it did start with seasons, just not chapters. But I started before before there were seasons, it was just in beta. So it was like season 0, you know. There was no
Oh.
like, yeah, it was just.
So you played it
because
like the
season
very
1
beginning of the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, basically, as it was just Save the World at one point. Remember, you had to pay for Save the World as well. But then they released BR, so I played this soon as it came out. Like 2 days into the release.
Gotcha.
It was so fun, man, back in the day. Yeah, I play all sorts of games really, I don't know.
You know what's funny is that most times when you speak, you sound...
Scottish.
Yeah, but there are some times, like, you say, like, 1 or 2 things, and it sounds like... It sounds like you're, like, Bulgarian, or Romanian, or, like, Russian or Ukrainian. Like, there's
really?
just, like, this... Yeah, like, sometimes you say something and there's, like, this little twang that sounds not so Scottish.
So like, obviously, I'm not Scottish at all. Obviously, like, I'm from Newcastle, but people assume like the Geordie accent with Scottish. So like, I have an accent which is called a Geordie accent, yeah, and it's quite hard for like anyone to understand, even if you're from like the UK itself. So I don't blame you. It's a weird accent that we have.
Alright, two more Marines. We're gonna find, there's one over here. Oh, 2 over here. Look at that. I'm gonna pull them both.
Okay.
We'll be fine. Alright.
Okay, now we just need to find Lieutenant Benedict.
Yeah, we gotta go inside the building.
Okay. Okay, where is he? I'm gonna fuck him up. Let's go. Oh. Hello.
I was gonna try to invite that orc, but he's not hardcore. He's not hardcore enough.
Where is Benedict? Where is he at?
Make a left.
Make a left.
Left. Up
Oh.
here.
Oh, there's someone here. Invite, please.
No, we can't. Let's get the Marine, not the Lieutenant. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I think he might need help with the lieutenant though. Should we
Yeah,
help him
yeah,
just-
we're gonna help him.
Okay. I might just fuck this guy. Don't mind me. Piercing spear.
I would love to have that.
Yeah, we can trade it even if I get it right.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
use
one,
that
You.
for survival.
Yeah. it's a good bit of equipment. It was like what 14 to 21 damage, which is better than anything I've seen so far.
Okay, start making your way up the stairs, up these stairs with me.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this marine out the way as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot him with my dot. Okay,
Don't worry about
we're
it.
good.
He spawned block over here. Try to like jump over here, like where I am. And probably won't aggro. Oh no, still aggro. That'll be alright. Let me heal you real quick.
No, don't heal me. Don't. No, cancel it. Cancel it. Okay, never mind. It's
Okay.
You're good. It's fine.
Oh, why did you not one heal?
I had a potion, so
Oh,
yeah. It was just like more instant. Mitigate risk. All right, let's run. Remember to loot him before he despawns.
Yep.
Did you get the key?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so now we come up here. Sometimes the key stays in your inventory and sometimes it doesn't. I think it actually might stay permanently. It used to not stay in your inventory. If it does, after you loot this box, you can get rid of it. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
So now what you're gonna do once you loot the box, you're gonna get an envelope quest item. Right click that item and it's gonna give you a quest.
Okay. What is it? The scroll of spirit?
No, Admiral Proudmoore's orders.
Oh, I can't use the box yet because it's being used apparently. Oh.
I'm not using it. I've already used it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah, it's talking about Admiral Dalen Proudmoore, who's
Yep.
still
Oh, I've
alive
got one.
in the events of
Do I accept
in this version
quest?
of yeah, accept it. Duh.
And then can I
Duh.
throw away the key?
Yeah, you can. Drag it out of your inventory, click it, and then it's gonna ask you if you want to destroy it. Destroy it! Awesomeness. Apparently my 7 Days to Die server got visited by a hacker. I'm so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm so fucking sorry. Bro, oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. It's so dumb that stupid people gotta be ruining the fun for so many others. Oh my god. I totally misread that. That's super duper my bad. Oh my god. Let's hug the wall here.
Ah, my bad. As you said that, I just aggroed him. I have to beat his ass quick.
Luckily, he could do a rollback, so nothing was lost. Nice, nice. Glad that worked out for you. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? Alright, let's start doing Razor Main. Yeah, I know that it kind of might, you know, diminish the fun factor, but basically all you're going to be doing is following me.
Do it.
So, I apologize. If you want to take the lead, and if you're like, oh, I want to do this quest, I mean, we can go ahead and do
That was
that
it.
too.
No, I don't mind. Just chilling. Just chilling and progressing, that's all.
Let's see. Galcon, aspiring pet collector. I'm not a troll hunter. I don't want to be a troll hunter. I am... What's a fancy word for collector? I was thinking something like curator, but I'm collecting pets because like I want to I want to like make his story like he's he's an animal lover, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like he's someone who loves he's someone who loves animals, and he like, you know, like he takes great care of his pets and stuff. Like, what's a word? What's a word for that?
For what collector? I think, but I can't think of any, to be honest.
A zoologist. Yeah, that. Seretti, I love you. Yo, let's go. That's such a great fucking zoologist. Yes, that is exactly the fucking word that I was looking for. Seretti, you're a good friend. You're a very good friend. I'm so excited for Saturday, Seretti, honestly.
Oh yeah, I heard you and Survey are running up some World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah, we're gonna play some fucking Turtle WoW. I've got so many people to play Turtle WoW with now, it's ridiculous. Like, it's honestly super crazy. When I first started playing Turtle WoW, I was, like, completely on my own. Which was fine, I don't mind being on my own. But, like, now I've got, you know, I've got a bunch of people. A bunch of people that I can call on. A zoologist. Yeah, I'm a fucking zoologist. I'm a zoologist, bitch. Who were you supposed to be? I'm the zoologist. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, honestly. Hold up, let's see. I gotta do that. I gotta fix that right now. Zoologist.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just click on it. I'll just get this.
Yeah, zoologist, motherfucker. You know what makes me even more excited? Is that you come from an MMO background. You know what I mean? So, like, basically, with the exception of a couple of things that are exclusive to World of Warcraft, playing with you, it's like basically like pack and play. You know what I mean? Not pack and play. What's it called? Plug and play. Plug and play, basically. You know what I mean? I love playing with people like that. You know, with people that, with hardcore gamers, you know? So, let's see. I'm playing with a role player who smokes weed every day. I'm playing with someone from New Zealand. I'm playing with a day trading competitive FPS shooter trillionaire. And I'm playing with someone with an MMO game background. Can you believe that? Like, my catalog of friends is becoming quite stacked.
Okay, we need to find some dust runners and battle guards.
Yeah, they're on the other side of this rock wall.
Go find them.
How are your bags looking? Did you ever buy those bags?
No, I didn't. I didn't buy them because we ended up taking the break, didn't we?
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm still rocking that one. But how you got? Did you buy your bags or not?
No, I haven't bought them yet. I think I'm only gonna buy one. I don't have enough donation points to get all bags. Plus, there are a couple of other things that I want to get, like that mobile bank that I told you about, and a couple of hunter specific things.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna buy. Yeah, it depends on like if I need other things. I mean, I'm probably just gonna. I'm just gonna buy the 4 bags as well. I think, anyways. To be fair, I'm just gonna buy whatever. But yeah. Should be alright. Might even buy a couple skins.
I'm a slow learner, but I think my experience in ESO is at least partly beneficial. Yeah, hey, experience is experience. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, dude?
That's Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online so good.
You've played it?
Yeah, yeah. I've
No
played that.
shot, dude. No fucking shot. Seretti and I met playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's I've played Elder Scrolls quite a bit.
Bag space is extremely limited, Seretti, unfortunately. It's extremely limited, but blame that more so on how dated this version of the game is. Getting bag space is not locked behind. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that because you can buy bags. You can buy really good bags, the best bags, with donation points. You will get more bag slots, but it mostly just takes time. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean, dude.
On the main account, I've got my big bag. I've got 2 big bags and 2 small bags on the main account.
Yeah, you can get bigger bags by just playing the game. They're tied mostly behind unique mob drops and crafting.
Yeah, I have like a nice sized inventory amount, you know.
Yeah,
On the
but
main account, I don't have
I'm not. I'm trying not to include the donation ones.
No,
Because
no, yeah, like I never bought anything on
oh.
Yeah, yeah. It's just off drops. I got like the normal starter bag. I got another big bag, and I have 2 small bags on the main account. I'm only like level 13. I just found them all.
Gotcha.
Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know.
I'll be completely honest with you, Seretti. There isn't really too big a need to hoard anything, honestly. Like, in this iteration of World of Warcraft, you know. I mean, sure, you could, right? But like, hoarding doesn't really do anything. I would say the only thing that you could hoard in the game that serves a purpose is we're in the wrong place. I'm sorry. I'm taking you to the wrong spot. Is profession materials, right? But then again, there are a bunch of things that you could do with them. You could use them. You could trade, like you could use them, you could trade, you could sell. You know what I mean? Like you can vendor them on the auction house. You can save them for friends or other characters. You could, I guess, just like give them to people who need them or something, you know.
I have this troll blood ring that gives 2 +2 stamina.
Do you have a
and
plan? Do you have a plan, or do you have an actual ring?
Yeah. No, it's a plan. It's a plan.
You can just vendor that. Neither of us are gonna go jewel crafting, so it's not really worth it. And all of the early game stuff, because there have been so many people, they're selling for really cheap. It's not really gonna mean anything. All right, these are the ones that we're looking for. Now, if you want to sell it on the auction house, go right ahead. But it's not gonna get a whole lot of money.
Yeah. Actually, talking about bag space, I need to go empty my bags maybe after this one. Here's a big one.
Run.
Run.
Yeah. No, don't go backwards, because they're gonna catch you. Just run.
I think I could have killed him, mate.
You think so?
Right before he killed him. Yeah, I think so. gonna just keep on running anyway because I have to anyway. But I think I can kill this little guy. Yeah, I can outrun him anyway, so I'm gonna go see if I can kill him again. As an experiment.
I might need help. I'm gonna be honest with you, which is why I was telling you to run.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine, I'm running away from him.
Hey, I got a potion, like red potion. I can kill him. Hold on.
No, he's running away.
Yeah, I'm gonna aggro him. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, never mind, he's not running. Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he's
Wait, I
dead.
got him. Okay, how about this? Don't fight your own mobs. That's the whole reason that we're playing hardcore together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that we can, you know, like let's just stick
Yeah.
together, okay? So how about this? I will either call out a mob or I will just tag my own mob and then just follow suit and attack that same mob. How's that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Alright,
Fuck
see
that.
that? Yeah, see that guy?
Yeah, got him. Yeah, I definitely could have killed that level 10. I think I do quite good amount of damage to him, I'm not too sure. Like, in between all his phases. He's quite squishy anyway.
Well, I mean, that's great. I'm sure you could, but let's just stick together. I do not want to die again. I don't. Like, I really just, I don't. I cannot tell you just how upset that would make me. Not at you, just in general.
Yeah.
And plus, until level 10, when I get my pet, I have to play quite differently. You know, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Like, leveling from 1 to 10 on a hunter is a bit... It's not difficult, it's annoying. Alright, 4 out of 4 battle guards. We need dust runners.
Yeah.
There's a mob called Death's Head Cultist that we're going to
I've been aggroed by a level 10.
see, so now would be a good time to use that Earth Grab totem. Okay, well, never mind. Here, no, come to me. Where are you going?
Oh, I thought that was you. Oh, well.
You thought I was a Tauren? You thought I was a big old cow? I ain't no cow.
But like, I thought that was you. I was like, I got lost.
I don't even know what I was, I don't even remember what I was saying.
Use the earth grab when you get it.
Oh, yeah, Earthbind. I'm sorry, Earthbind. That would be a good time to use the Earthbind. Like, let's say when we're trying to reposition and we're getting chased, or we're just straight up trying to run away, you throw down your Earthbind totem, and they're gonna get snared by it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's gonna reduce their movement speed. Like, here, let's see. Put it down right now. The Earthbind totem. Okay, and now run away. And then you see, he's moving slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Use that as a tool when you're trying to, like, move to a different spot or just straight up run away. It's got a really good range, so you're going to be able to get a significant distance away from them.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's...
One more.
Here, come here. Yeah, there we go. We're just going to stay along the outside so I can pull it over here where we won't get aggroed by another mob. There's something in this game called social aggro, and what social aggro is, so like let's say we are fighting these quill boar, and there is a Razormane battle guard that we want to fight, but then right next to them, there's a Razormane dust runner. Okay? While the two of them are next to each other, if I shoot and aggro the battle guard, because they are the same type of mob, the dust runner will aggro with the battle guard, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if I aggro a raptor, but there's another raptor right next to it, I'll aggro both of them instead of just one. However, let's say if there is a quill boar, like the Razormane dust runner over here, and a raptor, because they're two different mobs, I will only aggro the one that I shot.
Okay, okay.
You get what I mean? So social aggro is like if they're the same family or the same type, you'll get multiple mobs aggroed on you. So
Okay.
when we're in when we're in areas like that, that's something to keep in mind, which is why you'll see me try to find a good spot to shoot them from. You know what I mean? When
Yeah, yeah.
when you see me looking for like a way to get in there, that's why, so that I don't aggro multiple mobs. TLDR, but like it's a mouthful. You see this hut over here, right ahead of us?
Yeah.
That's where we're trying to go.
Okay. So after this
Can
wave,
I-
we'll go off on me.
I'm not gonna be able to shoot him from. Can I shoot
I'm
him
gonna need
from?
some.
Huh? Oh
I'm
fuck!
gonna- Yeah, can't lie.
Don't run that way! Oh no.
Wait, I might be alright. I'll put down my tome.
Okay, alright.
I'm okay.
Oh
I'm
my
okay.
fucking god, bro.
I'm a real gamer. It's okay. Got a lot of people run after me still. Death's head cultist. What is that?
That's the mob that we're trying to get.
Oh, I'll quickly get him now whilst he's out here. Hypocrite.
No, so when a mob is aggroed onto you, they have something called an aggro leash. And if you run too far, basically the leash will pull back and they'll go back to their original spot. When they de-aggro and they go back to their original spot, you cannot attack them. Like they'll basically dodge everything.
So, right there, when I was getting aggro by a level 10, right? I was trying to just stand still and heal, but I kept on cancelling my heal. Is that right? Is that like, is that something
No,
to
it
know?
wouldn't do anything outright like cancel your heal, but you do have to stand still. Now, what will happen is that, let's say if you're trying to heal and that quill boar hits you in the face, it'll do something called I forget is it called knockback in World of Warcraft, where basically if healing touch has like a 1.7 second casting time, and that's a guess because I don't remember. If you get hit by a mob, it will knock back the cast by like half a second or a second.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
But it shouldn't straight up knock you out of the cast. Your cast
It wasn't
should
letting us heal,
should still go, but like let's say if you just started casting and you got hit, I think the most that it would do is reset the cast back to 0. I don't think it would completely knock you out of it, so that you had to keep pressing the button. Make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
What are you doing? Hit him, hit him! Hit that motherfucker. Oh, my eyes are fucking dry again. Okay, so you see this situation right here, where you got the battle guard and the dust runner. This is a good example of what I was talking about social aggro. So like, let's say we hit this dust runner.
Random one behind me. Yeah.
These fucking hyper spawns. Oh my god. I can't wait for this shit to be over. You see that? That right there. I don't even have to show you the other example. That right there is a good example of social aggro. You see how he ran to his friend to get help? That's social aggro.
That's cheating. That's what happened. Battle God's there. Can do some damage. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, heal up. Yeah, what's the
Go,
game
get
time?
back.
Level 10 behind
Get
us,
back.
yeah.
Get back. Okay, never mind. God damn it, man. Not you, it's the fucking...
Yeah, the game
Oh,
is
they're
spawned.
fucking everywhere. Let's come back here later. It's not... Yeah, let's just come
Yeah, I
back
feel
here
like
later.
it's a little bit of a death trap right now, can't I? Can I head back into like Razor Hill real quick?
I'm just walking around these mobs so I don't aggro them.
Okay. Okay, let's go. He hand in some quests and stuff and sell some items.
There's a quest up here. Let's grab that.
What's an SW bank?
So what?
SW bank.
Stormwind Bank.
Ah,
Stormwind's a
people offer,
city.
like, free items in the Strongwind bank for people.
Lotar. Down.
Pretty cool.
I only thought that people could learn polearms at level 40. Am I wrong on that? I'm not.
Speak, friend.
I'm talking to myself, not talking to you, 'cause I know you wouldn't know.
Strength.
I could have sworn that,
For the whole.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm often wrong, so what else is new?
Strong heart. Strength. Strength and honor. For the horde. Sug. Go with honor. McGraw.
Hit level 8, let's go.
Oh, there's another thing that, There's another thing that I should show you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll quickly sell these. Oh, I got a bag. Yes. Yep, doing good. Alright. What is it you want to show me?
Come here. Come hither, sir.
On the way.
Talk to the innkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Brawl Hall.
Make it the in-home.
Yeah.
Go
Whenever you're at a town or a city, there are innkeepers that when you hearth, which you have a hearthstone in your bag, it'll return you to wherever you set your home to.
Okay.
Excuse me. Eh?
This quest over, and none of these quests over here are needed, no?
I'm not level 8 yet, so I can't see them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how you're so far ahead of me. I don't know what happened.
I just like whilst you were away, I was just hitting like bows, like level 2 bows and stuff, just XP grinding.
Oh.
Literally, I was just killing bows. I didn't really want to travel anything and do anything, so like progressing quests, so I was just hitting bows.
Mm.
Yeah. I think I probably gained like full half a level of it or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was hitting balls for a long time.
We're gonna go back to those soldiers to get canvas scraps. Oh shit! You know what I shoulda? You know what I should have had you do is go to the shaman trainer, because since you're level 8, you should have a couple more things. It's not too big a deal at the moment. We can just do this and do the gnomish parts quest and then go back. Probably by the time that we complete this quest, the gnomish parts quest, and maybe another, I'll be level 8 with you.
Sounds good.
Once I get my pet, you'll see. The way that Hunter plays is going to be so much different because your pet has a taunt, and with that taunt, it'll be able to hold aggro. So me, just in the background, I can fucking attack and not get hit by whatever we're fighting.
Wait, actually, I've been using stuff. Hold on. Where's my companion gun and stuff like that?
Oh, companions don't do anything. They're just vanity items. I'm talking about, like, yeah, a hunter pet that has, like, skills tied to it, like, specific to my class.
Yeah. Just looking at my Earth. I'm missing something. Don't know what it is.
Really? Why me? Huh? Yeah, I was like, I'm just trying to shoot you with an arrow or two, bro. It's like, get the F out of here, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the F out of here, broski. Get out of here, broski. Oh, look. Herb. Herb. Go get that. Go get that herb. Go get that earth fruit.
Oh yeah.
I've got an earth fruit for you.
Requires herbalism 15.
Ooh. Ooh. You're a little herb noob. Here, I got something for you. I got something for you. Trade.
What you got? Earth root. Okay. what's
Yes, take some earth root. Enjoy your earth root.
that? Wait, what even is that?
It's an herb. You smoke
yeah?
it. You smoke it, you get high.
Let's go. I ain't got no fillers though.
No, it's for alchemy. You use herbs for alchemy to make potions. Potions. You gotta make potions. Actually, you know what? Let's just stay out here. They're gonna respawn. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Right up my ass. Right up my butt.
2-minute cooldown, increase attack power by 16 and damage done by magical spells and effects up to 8 for 15 seconds. Reduces healing effects on you by 25%.
Oh, that's your orc racial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very good.
It's actually great. That racial's been nerfed multiple times. It's really good in retail, I know that. In Turtle WoW, I don't know if it's still like the best horde racial. A lot of it depends on what you're doing. PvP will PvP will yield a different consensus than PvE might, but all around for a long time, orc racial's been like really good. But again, like I said, I don't know what tweaks Turtle WoW the Turtle WoW team have made to it. The troll racial berserking used to be really good, but from my understanding, they tweaked and they nerfed the troll racial in particular, and it's not really as good as it used to be.
Okay.
I'm only 3 out of 8.
6 out of 8. Can I join? Level 5.
Are you hardcore? Sorry, Britta.
How do you speak and have it above your head?
/S space and then what you want to say. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I help him out.
Everybody who's in the stream right now, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. We're just farting around. 2 low-level hardcore characters. Are we gonna die by level 10? I don't know. We'll see.
No. Hell no.
Hell no?
Hell no. I got it in the bag. Honestly, what level would you be like quite shocked if we made it to?
Well, I wouldn't really be shocked, but I would say it's my immediate goal to at least make it past level 26, because like I said, the highest I've ever gotten is level 26.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I would say by the time I'll probably fold before you do. So by the time I get off, I suspect we'll maybe be about level 12, 13, maybe 15. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a second wind at some point. I don't know. Cold water to the face does a lot, you know what I mean? And I've been trying to use my eye drops a bit more today. Cause my eyes for some reason are they get super fucking dry, dude. How are you on these? Sorry, go ahead, go.
And I've completed it.
Oh, you're done? Wow, what the fuck? Bro, you're so much more lucky on the drops than me, man. You know what I'm saying, dude?
It's all good, I'll just keep on killing.
I can't wait to see whether or not I can equip this spear. If I can equip this spear, I'm going survival. 100%.
Oh, is that the spear that
Yeah.
you won from the roll? Yeah. And what level do you have to be to equip?
5. I just, you can equip more weapons than when you start out, but the other weapons that you can equip, you have to be trained to use them from a person called a weapon master.
Okay.
Like, you as a shaman can use you as your shaman, I think you can use daggers, right? At least
so.
I think you can use daggers, and you can use fist weapons, but you might not be able to use them, and you have to go to a weapon master to do it.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what weapon. I don't know if you can use daggers or not, but I know you can use fist weapons.
Right, I got you.
Alright, I'm done.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. What's next, boss?
We're gonna kill this bitch for looking at us wrong.
Yeah, here.
I'd like to get some skinning out of the way, but that's... I would imagine the only time I would get on this character while you were offline would be to get some leatherworking materials. But at some point I would definitely like to get some skinning out of the way. So I can make us some armor kits.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. Whenever you want to do skinning, I'll pick some herbs, you know?
Okay.
I'll be picking some of those herbs.
Where are the gnomish tool? Oh, okay, they're in the water.
Just wrong bind. Just put down.
Oh, there's some peace bloom over there. You see it off in the distance?
Peace bloom?
Yeah, over here. You see it on the floor? It's literally yeah, there you go. Go get it. That's all you, buddy.
That's all me. It's like a flower.
Cold Wake is chilling in chat. What's going on, Cold Wake? And what's going on, Father? I still feel so weird saying that. It's like, sup, Dad?
Have you got a weapon that requires one hand or two hands?
Hunters can learn how to dual wield weapons. I personally wouldn't dual wield weapons, but I can.
So right now you've got shield, I'm guessing?
Oh, you know what, dude? I totally misunderstood your question. Yeah, I'm using a one-handed weapon at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, come up here. Oh yeah, I'm guessing you're getting some wreckage or something, right? How do you do it? You do it like this. I don't know if this is any use to you or not, but
No, I can't use shields, but I appreciate it
oh,
though.
you can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, how can
you
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 use
you can though.
Yeah, I've got a two-handed weapon. Oh, I would use it. It's like 61 armor, which is pretty good, I think. I don't know.
So, you can either use you can use a two-handed weapon or you can use a one-handed weapon and a shield. It all depends on what you want to do. If you find that you're dealing more damage with a two-handed weapon, but you're a little bit squishier than you'd like, then switch to one-handed weapon and a shield and then see how much you like it. You know, like for the extra armor and stuff. I've already got my gnomish tools, so we're just waiting for you to
Yeah, I don't
grab
know.
them. They're these little sparkling boxes down on the right. Did you get the quest? Do you have
Yeah, I've got the
a
from the wreckage.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're just these little sparkling containers on the ground.
Oh, just can't really find any.
They might Here,
I guess
look,
they
look,
will.
look, 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 look. If
I got
it
one.
when okay, and there's another one over here. When all else fails, just look at your mini map because it's gonna show you where the quest objectives are. And remember to watch your breath too.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, if you feel a little squishier than you'd like, try instead of a two-handed weapon, maybe use a one-handed weapon and a shield, and see if you fare any better. You know what I mean? It all also depends on what you're doing. Like an enhancement shaman might benefit more from a two-handed weapon than an elemental shaman would. You know what I mean? It's just speculation on my part. Again, like a lot of my fundamental base knowledge of shaman is going off of retail. I don't know fuck all about shamans in Turtle WoW. They've made so many fucking changes to this class.
Yeah.
Compared to the official part, like a World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
I
think,
really
like,
don't know.
I think I'm good with this two-handed weapon until I find a one-handed weapon which is like on par damage-wise, and I can use that in the shield. I just think 61 armor, one block at this at level 8. That's probably like one of the best shields I've seen. I think I use a shield on the main, which is barely as good as that, you know. So yeah, it's just quite a good shield.
There is also the fact that, you know, like you're questing with somebody else. So I would imagine that if we play our cards right, survivability is just going to be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm responding to Discord.
That's alright.
Let me get that scorpion skin. Let me get that scorpion skin, you son bitch. You bonked me, you motherfucker.
I've got like 4k channel points.
Already? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I have to
I'll be
figure out
fine.
the whole channel points thing again, cause like I've got to like revise some shit or whatever.
Yeah. I also like spent 3,500 channel points yesterday. I think I'd have like 9,000 channel points or something right now, can't I?
Jesus Christ, man, that's
Yeah,
fucking dedication.
Yeah, like, can you do follow age? Yeah. Can you do watch time? I've been watching for 14 hours and 50 minutes. Let's go.
That what? But my stream hasn't even been up for that long. Is that like cumulatively?
Cumulatively, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I only found it yesterday, right? Or day before? Day before? I don't know.
I don't know. I think so.
Go
uploaded you a day and 5 hours ago, so I found you yesterday. I've watched 14. I've watched 15 hours in a day and a half. That's crazy.
I wonder which person that's viewed my stream has the most time. I'll probably never find that out because they probably, like, whoever it might be probably just doesn't watch anymore. Which kind of means that over time, they're just gonna, like, whatever numbers they might have just, like, will fade, you know what I mean? And somebody else will take it.
Oh yeah, I think I'll probably take it soon. At the rate I'm going.
Don't forget to go to the shaman trainer and get your new
Yeah.
spells. Arcane Shot and Hunter's Mark.
Your blades never dull.
And, meet me over here by this signpost, and then we'll go turn in that other quest, and then I've got even more spells that I gotta get once we hit level 8.
Okay.
Arcane Shot, motherfucker. And Hunter's Mark. Wow, dude.
Oh wow, I've got so many to learn. Wow. Stoneclaw Totem. And rank 2 Lightning Bolt.
Stoneclaw Totem is the taunt. That's the taunting one.
Yep.
Now, when you learn higher ranks of spells, I know for me, for PFUI, it automatically replaces the spell on my bar with its highest rank when you learn it. But for you, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're using PFUI or something else, so it might not be the same for you. So just make sure that you're using the most up-to-date spell rank.
Yeah, got ya. Yeah, we all good.
What was
we all
I,
good.
What was I go- Oh.
Okay. Okay, so this Stoneclaw Totem is the one that creatures attack, yeah?
I believe so, yeah. You might have to read it. I might have the name. I might have the names wrong. Shamans have a lot of totems, man. Let's
Yeah,
see,
but-
you've got
okay.
Earth Grab. My mind is blank, bro. You've got, let's see, Capacitor, Wind Fury, Fire Nova, Searing, Mana, is it Mana Surge or Mana Stream? You've got, Stoneclaw, Strength of Earth. Strength of Earth is the one that you should be... When you're not using any other Earth totem, you should be using Strength of Earth.
Yeah.
Now, you should have Strength of Earth by this point. Keep that. You need it more than I do. Spirit is going to increase your mana regen.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Earth Grab. Stoneclaw. Yeah, I can't remember. Shaman's got a lot of totems, man.
Okay.
Is there a cleanse totem? Like one that's literally called cleanse totem? I don't remember.
I mean, I've got a full hotbar right now, and I see there's only I've got Stoneclaw Totem, Earthbind Totem, Stone Skin Totem.
Earthbind and
Earthshock.
Stone Skin, that's what I was thinking of.
Got all sorts.
You don't have
Okay,
one called Strength of Earth?
No.
I might have the name wrong. Again, like I said, I'm new to Shaman here.
I've got Earthshock.
What does Earthshock do?
Instantly shocks the target with force, causing 32 to 40 nature damage. Interrupts spellcasting and prevents any spelling. From
No,
being
it's
cast
not.
for
It's not that one. Really? You don't have Strength of Earth? It's a totem that increases your strength by 10 for 2 minutes.
No. increases strength by 10 for 2 minutes. Let me have a look at it. Nope. That summons with health at fee.
Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna log out real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I don't have a totem like that.
Yeah, no, that's what it's called. Strength of Earth Totem. A Shaman Earth
Yeah.
Totem that increases the strength in let's last
What's
2
it?
minutes. Huh?
You must just unlock it at like a later level or something.
No, I had the Strength of Earth Totem since before I hit level 10.
Oh, so what does it look like?
It looks like all of your it looks like all of your like regular totems, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just got the green aura around it to denote that it's an earth totem.
Oh.
Are you talking about the icon? It's like I don't know what that looks like. It's like a golden fist with like a green aura around it. Yeah, literally called Strength of Earth Totem.
It's like a fist with a green aura around it and flames in the background.
Yeah, so it's under the enhancement tree. So you've got the lightning bolt, that's elemental. You've got the lightning shield, that's enhancement, right? Yeah. So like it's in the same
Oh,
spot
yeah.
as you have it.
No, no, I've just got rock biter and stone skin totem. That's all I've got in enhancement.
Am I fucking tripping? There's no fucking way. So how do I have it? Am I fucking... Dude, am I mistaken? I could have sworn, I could have sworn that I had this at, like, level 8 or something. What the... What? What's going on here, dude? Here,
no idea.
okay. Do this. Go back to your shaman trainer, open up the training window, and then filter the spells by unlearnable to see all the spells that you have yet to learn, and then look for Strength of Earth Totem, and it should tell you what level you get it at. If I have it, and I know for a fact that I was around level 10, then maybe I'm wrong, and maybe, like, no later than level 10 you'll get it. Maybe it is level 10, I don't know, but I could have fucking sworn up and down that I had it at around level 8. Would you like me to make my character beforehand, or do you want me to you want to teach me about all the different classes? I would honestly just make what looks good to you. You know, I can definitely adapt, you know, to showing you,
Filter.
And mind you, again, like, I know I've said this like a broken record. I'm definitely not a good player. I'm not an experienced Turtle WoW player. So, there's definitely there's a limit to all the things that I might be able to show you. But yes, already, I would just, pick a race that looks fun to you, and then, you know, just, on the right-hand side, when you click your race and your class, it gives you a little brief synopsis of what the class is about, what your race is about, and,
Oh, I found it.
well, where is it?
Level 10.
Oh, it is level 10. I'm so fucking stupid. I could have sworn that I got it before level 10, but it's not a huge deal that you get it. Like, it's not a huge deal that you get it at level 10. I was just super convinced that you got it earlier, but it's, yeah, whatever.
Oh, motion.
Yeah.
Oh, by Sans. I'm just putting on. I've got a new thing, lightning shield.
Lightning Shield is a bit fucking wonky. In retail, Lightning Shield persists the entire 10-minute duration without disappearing. But in Classic and Turtle WoW, Lightning Shield has 3 charges, right? So, like, let's say if you cast Lightning Shield and you don't get hit by anything, it'll last for the full 10 minutes. But each time an enemy hits you, it has a chance to consume one of those 3 orbs. And once all 3 orbs deplete, even if you're not at the 10-minute mark, you have to recast it. So it's basically, yeah, persists for 10 minutes or until all 3 orbs are depleted by getting hit.
I'm probably not going to put that one on.
I would put it on your hotbar. I personally don't use it, but again, like, I'm not experienced at all, really. I don't know how you have a you should put more action bars on, man.
How do you do that?
I don't know what UI you're are you using the base UI?
Yeah.
So then what?
So I can click like down and it's
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Go to interface options. Like press escape, go to interface options. You there?
Yep.
Press advanced options on the top left.
Yep.
And then you're gonna see on the top where it says action bars, click show bottom left action bar, bottom right action bar. Like, click all of the action bar things. Like, bottom left, bottom right, right 2. You know what I mean? Just click all that.
Yep. Got it.
There you go. Boom. Boom.
Perfect.
Alright, come on, let's go over to this, let's go over to this tower and turn this quest in so I can get to level 8. What time is it? 8:20. Yeah, see, I told you I'd fold before you, bro. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be. How much longer I'm gonna be on. I will definitely 110,000 million bajillion % be on tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised you haven't gotten tired of my ass yet.
No, it's like 20 past. It's 20 minutes past 1 in the morning here.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Well, how long do you usually stay out?
I don't know. As late as I was up till like 5 in the morning last night. I usually sleep from like 5 till around. Like sorry, not 5. I usually sleep from around like 3 to like 9.
3 in the morning.
Yeah. 3 till maybe 9, and then I usually
So what's the
like,
time difference? You're 5 hours ahead of me, or 6?
Yeah. 5 hours ahead.
5 hours ahead. So 9 for you would be 4 in the morning for me.
Yep, and then I do about 2 hours of work, and then yeah, I just play WoW for the foreseeable.
Blood and thunder.
Got you.
That's what I do.
We get a small bag from that. We're gonna be replacing that in no time, I bet, but it's better than nothing. Alright, I'm level 8.
Let's go.
I definitely want to go to Orgrimmar real quick to see if I can equip this polearm. I don't know if I have to go to Org or if I have to go to Thunderbluff.
What do you need?
I think maybe I have to go to Org. We'll see. I have just enough gold. Just enough gold to get polearm training too.
You have gold?
Well, I mean, gold being the proverbial term for, like, being the term, like,
Yeah.
the blanket term for I have enough funds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've, realistically only got 17 silver.
It's more than what I've got, I think.
I'm a fucking brokey. I need Hustlers University.
I only have 5 silver. I've been spending.
On what?
So I I might have made a bit of a rookie mistake. But I spent I bought like the enhancement things, like the alchemist thing, and then I have just been using like like the rank 2 training things. Yeah, like 3 silver each. I've just been buying a lot of them, obviously. And then
You've been
this is where
using you've been using the what?
like the rank 2 spells, like healing wave, lightning bolt, rank 2. Like
Okay, yeah, but that's fine though.
yeah, that just costs a lot.
What's the alchemy thing you said?
So when we went down to buy the alchemy
Uh-huh.
to become an apprentice, yeah,
Yeah,
that was like 2 silver as well. And then this is where the rookie mistake comes in, though. Yeah,
the
I might
alchemy
have
the
went-
alchemy thing was 2 silver. The alchemy thing
Yeah.
should only have been 50 copper.
Mine was 2 silver, I think.
That's weird. Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
You see that little guy over there, that the vendor? I might have slipped, tripped, and fell. Yeah, and bought some boots, and boots and a leather chest thing, which was like 4 silver each. I'm not gonna lie. So I might have spent 8 silver on that guy over there.
Oh
He
well.
rubbed us blind.
Yeah,
He
it's
rubbed us blind.
yeah, he was like, I was like, let me take this noob for a ride, bro. It's all good,
But-
man. Like, you want to
but
buy
now I
armor,
have-
you fucking you get that armor and you wear it proud, man.
Yeah, now I feel like what have I got right now? What am I running? I'm running like 196 health. I've got a nice amount of armor in here. You know what I mean? I'm feeling good.
Good, you're stacked, dude.
221 armor right there.
Yeah, bro. It's like Ragnaros better not fuck with you, dude.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. How you won that? Oh, I'm stunned. Wait.
You see those two wolves on the wall? Those are rental
yeah.
mounts and you can spend 50 copper in order to rent them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a little trip to words. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. We are going to go to Orgrimmar to see about polearm training. I don't like like I said, I don't remember if it's Orgrimmar or Thunderbluff. If it's Thunderbluff, then I'll hold off until tomorrow to get it, because we're gonna have to go all the way back. All the way back. We're gonna have to go all the way to Thunderbluff in Mulgore
Okay.
to get it. So let's just say I hope that I can learn polearms here in Org. Here, actually, wait. Let me just fucking look it up. See if maybe it'd save us a trip. Wow. Polearm trainer horde. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's neither of them. It's Undercity. All right. Have you ever been to Tirisfal Glades?
Nope.
No, never. Okay. Yeah. Look, you remember how I asked? It's like you want to explore. We're gonna go visit the Undercity, the capital city of the undead.
Sounds great. Let's do it. What could go wrong? Some level 9 bows. Damn.
Wait a second. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I might not be able to learn I might not be able to learn pole arms, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Maybe they changed it for Turtle WoW because so in like the official version of Classic, right?
Yeah.
You and we wouldn't have found that pole arm because
Okay.
in Classic World of Warcraft, I believe pole arms only start dropping at level 20. You know what I mean? So it would be
Yeah.
impossible for us at what we were at like level 6 or level 7 to find a pole arm. So what I'm thinking is maybe in Turtle WoW they might have tweaked it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go find that out right now. They're fighting, they're fighting. I'm thinking that after we're done with a fair bit of Duratar, like, so if we were to complete like almost every quest, I would say that
Yeah.
you and I will probably be around level 13, level 14 by the time that we're ready to leave Duratar.
Yeah.
What I want to do, because I've been playing in the Barrens for a few days, and I know how crowded it is right now, I want to see if Silverpine Forest, which is another leveling zone we can go to at around that time, is as crowded. And if it is
Okay.
not as crowded, we're gonna level there instead of the Barrens.
Okay.
Even though the Barrens is an absolutely iconic zone.
What is this ship?
We're on the Led Zeppelin.
Shit.
If you press enter in chat and type /dance, your character will start dancing.
So.
Well, actually, what you can do is if you press /, it'll automatically open the chat box for you, and then you can just press dance. You just type dance.
Just done /fart.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I have such a prejudice against female orcs, bro. I don't know. They're so ugly. Ugh. I'm ugly too, but I mean, goddamn, bro. Female orcs are just crazy.
That guy says, I win. So we'll fart on this guy real quick.
Is it joke or is it funny? No, it's neither. What's up, Seretti?
Oh, did you read that question that you asked?
Yeah, I did. I told her, I told her to pick whatever looked good to her, and, if she wanted to, if, you know, like, on the character selection screen, there's a synopsis about your race and your class, you know, so you could kind of, like, read the lore. Just playing around, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's might mean because I said I was gonna go fawns.
I kind of thought that she did the ... because I said what I said about female orcs.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to say that us Finnish women are the real life orcs. Stop
Oh,
it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop beating yourself up already. You gonna make me mad. You gonna make me mad.
I've seen a lot of hella nice finish.
I'm all about. I'm all about. I'm all about. What the fuck is it called? Uh, positive body image, or some shit like that. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm positive.
Body positivity.
Yeah, whatever that is, whatever, something like that.
Something like that.
I think you're gonna like Undercity. Undercity has major old lore significance. All the lore significance of like the old world that you see, you know, like especially like the Undercity. This is called Undercity like now, but basically this is the ruins of the Kingdom of Lordaeron.
Okay.
And uh you know, like in 2004 when this game first came out, games like Warcraft 3 were fresh on people's minds. So this has a lot of like nostalgia and lore significance tied to it, but you know, the further we got away from the release of World of Warcraft, the less the lore kind of meant. Because, like, let's be honest, a lot of the old stuff that was prevalent back in the day have basically been forgotten by Blizzard. And the funny thing about the Lordaeron throne room is that in your game, if you were to go to sound options, turn your music off, and turn your ambience all the way up high, you're actually going to hear the interaction between Arthas and his father Tyrannus Menethil III before he kills him in Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. Now, if you haven't played it, you'll probably be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I think it's still pretty cool. I think it's a really cool thing to show new players.
Yeah. What was I gonna say again? Damn, I was literally just thinking of something and it just slipped my mind that very second. Never mind, carry on.
No, there's nothing, you know, just I'm taking you on a tour, you know?
Let's go.
Like you and I literally only live once. So we have to make the most of it.
Literally. Oh, like quite literally, yes. Oh, does that count to like raids as well if we hit level 60?
You can opt in for something called the Inferno Challenge, which continues the permadeath after level 60. But if you don't want to do that, then once you turn level 60, your character just turns into a regular character. Come on, quick. Yeah, there we go.
What do you do? Would you just turn it into a normal character?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not ballsy enough to do the Inferno Challenge. Maybe if I were playing for like 2 years and I was like super confident and ballsy and not a pussy, I would do it. Okay, we're gonna find a guard. Oh, and look, check out this guy right here. Jeremiah, whatever his name is. He sells cockroaches.
What the?
You want to buy a cockroach? You can buy one.
50 silver.
Yeah, you can buy one for the cheap cost of 50 schmeckles.
Yeah, he's insane. That's what he is.
Right? There's the fucking world's most expensive cockroaches. I love self-roasting, though. If I can't laugh at myself, what can I laugh at? You know what I mean? Yeah, but, you know, I mean, don't beat yourself up too hard, you know? Hey, listen, I'm a self-deprecating human being as well. Like, you can probably see that clear as day, you know, but, you know, don't be a self-poopy head. You know what I mean? You know what a self-poopy head is? I'm looking for a fucking guard and I can't find one. I think the weapon trainer might be in the war quarter. What do you think of Undercity so far?
It looks cool. I'm just really tempted to jump in that green ooze, which I feel like might kill you. Imagine if you died.
No, it doesn't do anything to you.
Oh, okay. Because like I was just fighting every bit of urge that I wanted, like jump into that so bad. I can't like. I was thinking, no way, this is the way that I die.
Yeah, I think
Sweet green ooze.
the weapon master is somewhere over here. Can you live in the Undercity, or can you live in the ooze, the bile? I don't know. It's a free country, I guess. You can you can live wherever you want, you know.
I'll be living in here. I'll be stamping my mark. Probably not at this level, like. But...
Oh, Undercity. I guess if you want to roleplay, you know, like, yeah, you could roleplay and kind of make Undercity your home that way. But like, you know, like there are no player houses in the game, if that's what you're asking. The city looks awesome. Yeah, I like Undercity too. It's not my favorite, but it is definitely. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't fucking remember where the goddamn weapons trainer is.
Wow.
All right, you know what? Let's just go on a tour. How about that? What's up?
This server has its first level 50 today. Isn't that crazy?
Fucking sweats, bro. It's like, get a life, bro.
Level
Touch
50
grass.
in like 4 days? That's so crazy.
Touch grass, dude.
For real. Even if I played on my main account and that was it, just the whole time I've been playing, like, probably still, I'd be close maybe, but if I was anywhere close to like level 20, like, that'd be a miracle, I'm not gonna lie. So for this guy, it'd be level 50, it's just insane.
It's all about the journey, my friend.
Exactly, and I'm never off this game at the minute, like recently, so I don't know how that guy got level 50.
What the Oh, never mind. Tripping. Alright, I gotta find a guard, because I don't remember where the weapons trainer is. You know what's funny is that weapons trainers don't even exist in retail, so... Like, I don't know, it's just I'm pampered, you know? I'm pampered. I have been indoctrinated by the simplicity and the pandering to stupid people such as myself.
We're in the trade core right now.
Where the fuck are the death guards, man? Oh wait, no, we can ask I'm so stupid. I forgot. We can ask these guys. La, weapon master, Archibald in the war quarter. That's what I thought. I thought they were in the war quarter. Oh shit, I almost fell in the ghost cum.
I didn't want to be the one who sees it, but it does look like ghost gum.
Yep. I totally forgot. I was fucking running around expecting to find an undead. I forgot that they were those guys. Okay, there he is. Alright, let's see. Polearms? Question mark. Polearms? Oh, yeah, see, they did change it. Yes!
Hey.
Oh, yo, look at that motherfucking thing, dude.
Damn.
I'm gonna skewer some boars with this shit, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, look at, I look bad. I look a badass. I look a fucking badass. Yeah, I look a badass. I'm gonna skewer some of them pigs. I'm gonna make me some bacon with this here thing right here. I'm telling you what. Alright, so now what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to explore a little bit, or do you want to just hearth back and continue? I leave it up to you. You having fun exploring?
Yeah, exploring's sick.
Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where
I
can
have any
I
more.
take you?
I'm gonna be tempted to buy one of them cockroaches for 50 silver. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. It's like I'm definitely going to be coming back eventually once I have the funds to do so and getting it because like that's literally like my character's whole shtick is I want to be like a collector of pets. I love that. I'm a zoologist. Yeah. I love it. Hype, bro. Hype, dude. I love that shit.
That'd be the most expensive
Oh,
pet collection.
oh,
50.
I know what we can do. Okay. I know what we'll do. All right, here, follow me. I'm gonna take you to I'm gonna take you someplace very special. Oh, here, let's go this way.
Okay, that's good.
I love this fucking pole arm.
Getting a bit scared there. Seeing a dark corner.
Yeah, Soretti, if you like this city, if you want this to be like your capital city, you would have to make an undead. Undead are pretty cool. I like undead. Undead, they are part of the Horde, but they're one of those races within the game that they're kind of self-serving and they have their own ulterior motives. Like, they're the sneaking, conniving sort. You know what I mean? They like sneaking around and committing dastardly deeds. Check this out. We're in a sewer.
Shit. No, wait, you just took us to my ex's house. That's crazy.
Like my Nightblade and ESO daily murder sprees? Hey, listen. If you like this city, then you want to know what might be the closest to your Nightblade is an undead rogue. Rogues and Nightblades are similar in the sense that they're like the stealth ambusher kind of class. You know what I mean? If you like Nightblade, then you'll like Rogue for sure. Yeah, check this shit out. It's a big ol' sewer that fucking goes out into the rest of the city. Look at that, isn't that cool? There's a big ol' hole. Look at that. That right there is literally a huge gaping hole in the city's defenses.
Shit.
Yeah, so this zone right here is called Tirisfal Glades. This is the starting area this is the starting area for the undead. You wanna run around and explore Tirisfal Glades real quick? We're gonna be coming back through here. If we end up going to if we end up going to Silverpine.
I hear that.
What were you trying to say?
I forgot. Can't lie.
Oh. I love healing in ESO. My healer is a sorcerer healer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do so much damage now with my new skills. Damn.
You wanna just go back?
Wherever you want, yeah. Following you, boss. But what about we get terrored by you, I think, so let's make him... Okay. Again.
Yeah! Fucking polearm, motherfucker. Yes, right. Get smacked, bitch. Get smacked with my long, hard pole.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's
Still talking
just...
about the weapon.
What happened?
I was still talking about the weapon, yeah?
Yeah.
Hope so. Okay, okay, okay. So,
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just go back. If you, you know, you know what your Hearthstone is, right?
of course, yes.
I'm gonna try to have all kinds of classes in ESO. And I don't know. It's classes definitely used to mean a bit more until subclassing came around. Now that subclassing is here, it's like I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there are classes anymore. You know what I mean? Like. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. 20, 50. I'll stay up for a little while longer. Okay.
If you're tired, you can. If you're tired,
I'm gonna
you,
stay up for a little longer. Why are you gonna stay up?
I mean, I'm staying up anyway, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
if you get tired, don't worry about that. I'm just, like I would just jump out on main or something, so I don't mind. You know.
Nah,
If you are.
I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on a little longer.
Okay, okay.
I mean, unless you want to go on your main, which is
No, no.
fine.
No. I'll just play. I literally just play on my main when you're not online. That's all.
Oh, okay. I have the quest by journal, but I just can't be bothered to actually do it. Yeah, I understand that. I would definitely do scribing though, honestly. At first I was like, oh god, like it's such a long quest line. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I loved the scribing quest line. I thought the scribing quest line was like so good. I was invested in the story and everything. It was really fun. I really liked going to each of the different rooms and like talking to the griffin and his little fox friend and the netch. Yeah, it was really fun. Definitely one of the more memorable quest lines in ESO. Come on, where are all the scorpions, man? The only thing that kind of sucks about scribing is that most of the affixes most of the affixes, depending on which one you're trying to get, are a bit difficult to obtain. Not difficult, mostly just time-consuming. You know, but I think there's definitely a correlation between how difficult it is to get and how much time it takes. You know what I mean? I think it's, like, they go hand in hand, you know?
Where are these scorpions at?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're all in hibernation or something. What's going on?
I guess so. I'm taking some time to... Oh, here's a scorpion.
Let's see. Oh, 8 damages. So good.
Oh. Okay. Oh man, my neck is hurting. How about we go for level 10 and maybe do our class quests Like for you, you get the fire totem, and for me, I get my pet, and maybe
Yeah.
we call it there until tomorrow, if you want to play tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. You're very monotone, so I'm just like, I can't really tell for sure. But it's totally
No,
cool.
no. So like, no. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, 100%. I'm always on. Always online. Oh, this one seems to.
Look at all the whoa! Look at all these fucking look at all these animal carcasses to scan.
Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't put on that rock biter thing. Keep on forgetting to do that.
Keep on what? What? Keep on forgetting to do what?
To get the rock biter every hour.
Oh.
Keep forgetting.
Yes, yes. Give me your leather. Let's see how many. I'm gonna see real quick how many leather kits I can make. Oh, nice! I can make 8, dude. We're fucking sad, bro.
Nice. Let's go.
Here, give me a second. Hold tight for a second, man.
Got you.
Alright, seven for each of us so far. Oh, look, there's a scorpion over there.
Yeah, we'll get it. Where is this? Where is that scorpion at? Wait, am I blind? What the hell? Oh yeah, I see. No, never mind.
Yeah, someone tagged him. It's all good, though. It's all good, man. Damn, he fucking took a chunk out of you. The Prime Nerf, welcome. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate that.
This one. Watch this.
Appreciate the follow.
Damn, these do take chunks out of me, don't they? I think it's because like they have that thing where they dash onto your face, and then when you get hit by the dash, it takes out a big chunk. But also, like having you heal, rank 2 heals, just heals us straight back up, which is crazy.
Yeah, we're ESO enjoyers on this channel for sure. Seretti and I met playing Elder Scrolls Online. And my life was never the same. Yo,
Oh wow, you were really low.
yeah, I was kind of like, where are my heals at, buddy?
I can't lie, I didn't know. Like I thought like the bow was not that strong.
Yeah,
I
you
thought it
know,
was just like
I'd appreciate being healed, man. Come on, brother.
Thought you had it, my bad.
Well, I mean, I'd
Under
appreciate
control.
it even if I did have it. You know what I'm saying? Came back from a 2-year break. Yeah, I stopped playing for quite a while right before Gold Road came out, and I came back like right after subclassing got released. So imagine my fucking disdain when I
Yeah, what this guy
realized
does.
that a game I loved for its class fantasy sent class fantasy down the drain. Yeah, right? It's like, how do you enjoy all the new stuff being shoved in your face? Yeah, no, I agree with you there. It's still fun. I still absolutely adore the game, but like two things can be true at once, you know what I mean? But yeah, when I came back, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was just I think I was gearing up my I've got a Magica Warden that I was gearing up for Cyrodiil when I met Miss Soretti. And I'm also currently trying to get Mastercrafter. Um, I'm already at like the 15-day mark for a lot of my research. So like it's just so fucking unbearably slow at this point. That's what I get for role-playing my entire time playing ESO, rather than actually playing the game.
Damn, this guy's strong, this level 10 guy. Thinks he is.
That's what I like to grind. Yeah, I'm usually one of those kinds of players that like totally like I totally neglect the grind and I kind of just like I do like random shit that I want to do, you know? Like even if I'm not very good at it, I'm definitely I'm a big role player. Soretti, like, literally let me know when you want me to do it, and I will literally buy you every piece of Nirnhone gear that you need. And don't tell me no either. The only thing I want to hear is log on at this time and get me the gear that I need, and then boom, I'll do it. You don't say no. Don't say no. You're gonna make me mad. Cause I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to get Nirnhone gear. Okay, let's see. What now? Expedition, supplies, missionist, skull. Yeah, we can start going back down to, Echo Isles and doing all of the quests there. Maybe we should hand it... Oh, okay. Alright, before we go over there, we're gonna turn in the Scorpid quest real quick. Because what he's gonna give us 5 potions.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, 5 health potions. So that'll be good for me, you know, so I can heal because apparently you think that now that I have a sexy ass polearm that I don't need my buddy to heal me.
Go. So that normal pid quest gives you what?
Health potions.
Health potions. Damn. Who died?
Can you
Level
move
10.
for a second? Thank you. Alright. Sorry, I was just trying to take a screenshot.
Right.
A friend once took me to Cyrodiil, and people kept slaughtering me over and over again. Now I hate the place and refuse to participate in any events or golden pursuits that take place there. Totally understandable. PvP's not for everybody, nor should it be. Again, you know, like I said, I was saying this earlier.
Yeah.
Everybody, like, everybody is gonna get pissed off at something if they feel like they have no choice. Right? That's the difference between people not caring and like people caring too much, right? They always have to be given the power to choose.
Wait. Wait. Oh, what's up there? What's that? In Sparkwater Hold? Sparkwater Hold?
Yep. We're gonna be going there in a little bit.
Makra. Victory.
Probably not now, because, there's like a whole bunch of quests to do down south. Now that we're level 8, we can probably do them all without any problem, really. So depending on what level we are, by the time we end there, we'll either go there tomorrow at some point, or we'll go there before we finish tonight.
Got you.
Or you could just tell me to shut the fuck up and be like, we're going to Sparkwater Port, motherfucker. Like, I don't care.
No, I'm down to go wherever. It's just I've got a quest at the port.
Yeah,
for
so do I.
supplies to the port. So yeah, I don't mind. We'll do whatever. Whatever to the level up. Here for the XP.
They could have shown a newbie like myself some mercy, but I guess I was just an easy target. Yeah, there's a bit of a stigma amongst, people that play in Cyrodiil that if you're a healer, or if you're a character, or if you're a player that is below 30k HP, they're gonna target you automatically. Because there's an argument in the PvP community that if you're worth your medal, then you always know that you should always be above 30k HP. So it's unfortunate. It's like it's bro, it's such like cartel tactics. It's ridiculous. Like they're all just a bunch of mafiosos. Like honestly, I personally love PvP. I love going to Cyrodiil, but it's definitely true. There's a bunch of fucking punks. That might have been a little too harsh. I've met a lot of nice people in Cyrodiil. I'm gonna be totally real with you. But, as nice as they could be, they definitely take PvP really seriously. You can't blame them, you know? You gotta enjoy the game in your own way, right? You wanna see toxic PvP? Fucking go to, farm Telvar at fucking Imperial City. That's some fucking toxic shit.
Oh, I remember this place.
Going to a, what, Imperial City? It is technically in Cyrodiil, but you queue for it. You queue for it like separately. Like you're either in Cyrodiil or you're in Imp City Sewers. So basically, EP, AD, and DC have their own separate little hub, right? And what you do beneath the Imperial City, beneath like the White Gold Tower, there's a series of sewer tunnels, and each of the three factions controls a certain portion of those sewers. So there are things like there are bosses, there are sky shards, there are objectives to complete there, like any zone story throughout the rest of the game, right? However, if you travel too far into the enemy territory servers, there's a chance that you can get attacked by players. Not only that, though, at certain points throughout the sewer channels, you can go up and out of the sewers into Imperial City while it's being attacked by Daedra, and basically it's this huge PvE/PvP hub where you're basically going all the way around the different districts of Imperial City, getting sky shards, completing quests, but also fighting bosses and contending with players. So, obviously, all three factions are vying for dominance in the Imperial City, and there's this currency called Telvar Stones, which you might already be familiar with because you can get Telvar Stones from monthly login rewards and a couple of other things. But Telvar Stones, basically, it's a currency so that you can get different kinds of motifs and different kinds of PvP specific gear. Yep, there are sky shards there too. I can take you through the sewers if you want, at some point. So, what happens is that in each district, there are these little spots that all three factions fight to control, and the more spots a certain faction controls, the higher the Telvar Stone multiplier goes up. So the higher the multiplier goes up, the more Telvar you lose. I mean, the more Telvar you gain. But then, every time you die, you lose most of the Telvar Stones that you get. So, you know, like, again, I'll say it's very toxic because you can be in there for quite a while, and you could have gained a pretty decent coffer's worth of Telvar Stones, all for some fucking asshole Magicka Nightblade bomber to come along and wipe your entire fucking team. Telvar Stones are not super duper important, but if there's a specific piece of gear that you need from the sewers, unless they're being sold in Cyrodiil on a weekly rotation, then the Telvar Stones are one of the only ways that you can get said gear. You know what I mean? I think also you can buy the gear as well. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Powerful Assault is a sewer set. But if I'm not... I could be wrong, I could be wrong. It's been a while, but I think Powerful Assault is a sewer set that you get from coffers, but you can sell Powerful Assault via guild traders, if I'm not mistaken. That's a big old mouthful of information, isn't it? You can fucking hear the disdain in Brandon's voice, being like, dude, just shut up already.
No. I'm literally just locked in right now.
I'm kidding, I'm just
Locked in.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just trying to make sure that, like, I always lock in when I'm like around these sort of areas, right? Because for the
No,
hyper
that's like
stones-
the best thing to do. Yeah, you're
I just don't want to die, you know.
doing a good job.
Let me just put this down real quick in case we need it. Slow these guys down. Where are you running to, bud?
It's a good start, but at the end of the day, it depends on,
He just healed himself, bro.
yeah, they do that. At the end of the day, it just depends on what you need. You know, like, I couldn't give you an accurate number of what things cost. Again, like I said, I haven't needed anything from sewers in a while. You can also there are also collectibles that you can get down there. You can get motifs, style pages. I think you can get furniture down there too. I think you can get polymorphs, or I think maybe one polymorph. I think you can get down there. I think you can get a pet too. You tell us it's day 4, but you're level 8. This is, I think, like the 3rd character that I've played. I started a hardcore character today with this person that I'm playing with, that's why.
Just,
Yeah. But I'm also just slow as fuck, so, you know. Undaunted annoys me a little bit as well. I've been trying to get keys to buy stuff, and I keep wondering what their obsession with shoulders is. Yeah, I don't really like the system behind getting Undaunted pieces either. Radiantivity, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We don't really do a whole lot here. Because the fun for me is in the journey, not the destination. I'm playing with, someone named Brandon, who's playing an Orc Shaman at the moment. They're new to Turtle WoW, and, I think I've known them for, what, how long? A day and a half?
yeah, no,
Looking-
days, yeah.
Oh, okay. Looking to PvP, but I'm told Ambershire was fun. Ambershire is definitely poppin', man. It's been a crazy first couple of days. During peak hours, I mean, it keeps going back up to like 10k players. PvP does exist here, but I don't think that I don't think very many people run with war mode on, like, in the open world though. Like, I think the PvP here is more like BGs and stuff. I think like level 30 to 40 seems to be like a level 30 to 40 seems to be like a spot where a lot of like world PvP happens, you know? Nook would be the perfect partner in crime, no rushing through everything like it's a speedrun. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just think that there's a time to rush and there's a time to take it slow. I only wish that I were a bit more awake so that like I could kind of lock in a bit more, pay a bit more attention because I am kind of tired.
Was it? Did I see like a PvP only server that was on?
Yeah, that's Telebeam.
Yeah. What does it entail on like a PvP only server?
If I'm not mistaken, in Telebeam you're automatically opted in for PvP, like you don't have a choice. I could be wrong though, because I've never played on Telebeam, but I know that you gain, yeah, okay, so you're automatically opted in for world PvP. I do know that the experience rate across all sources, I think, is like it's double what it is on Nordinar and Ambershire.
Okay.
And it's also got a slightly smaller player base. I think like consistently it has like 3,000 players, somewhere around there. Again, like I could be wrong. I've never played on there.
I'm also thinking like what do you get for killing someone though? You know?
So here's the thing about PvP. It's like I love PvP. Like I PvP all the time. I've got a threes team that I play with on retail. But in a game like this, I don't mind PvPing. As a matter of fact, like me trying PvP is an inevitability, but I don't want it to get in the way of questing and doing world content. I just don't. Or if it ever did get in the way, I would want to be prepared for it. You know what I mean? I don't want to get ganked by I don't want to get ganked by a rogue. Like that's just gonna put me in a bad mood, you know? You do? Hey, yeah, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know? There's nothing wrong with the way that I play, but there's nothing wrong with the way that you play either. You know what I mean? PvP is really fun, like I get it. You know what I mean?
Wait, but like, what do you get from killing someone though on a PvP server?
You get rank. So in classic WoW, your PvP progression is locked behind a rank 1 to rank 14.
Yeah.
It could be different in Turtle. I don't PvP in Turtle, not yet at least. So it could be different, but basically, the higher rank you go, the more PvP pieces you can grab, and of course you get notoriety, right? Rank 14 being Grand Marshal, which is like creme de la creme. You are a fucking shit in a bucket, sit in your chair all day, do nothing but PvP. Like, you know what I mean? Like it is like you are an absolute fucking god if you're rank 14.
There's still PvP on this server.
There's PvP on this server for sure, yeah.
Okay. You'll get rank 14 on this server then.
Yeah, it's definitely a time investment. I'm gonna invite this shaman real quick. If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, that's true. Hey, well, listen, you know, even though we don't PvP, I appreciate you hanging around. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You could stream some PvP one of these days so I can see how it's like? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thanks for the follow, Radiant. I appreciate that.
I've got another. Wait, what's this? Copper chain vest.
Yeah, it's a plan. We don't really need it, unfortunately.
I've just got another quest. Shabby letter.
Add Bearmon. Bet.
Another quest. Right? Damn, I got another bag as well.
Yeah, I'm hard. Yeah, we're hardcore.
Wait, is this guy hardcore?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can't invite non-hardcore players. Yeah, you see these hyper spawns, man, they're fucking crazy, aren't they? Seretti, I will definitely, if you play normal later, I'll run with you. Yeah, I got a level, it's day 4, but, you know, like, I haven't gotten very far on any character, but, my main on this server since I started fresh is a level 16 Tauren Shaman, and he's normal. So, I've definitely got somebody I can play with you with.
Yeah, I can run some normal with them as well, maybe. At some point.
Not a skilled fighter, which is why PvP is really hard for me. I can survive battling stupid AI, but trying to survive an intelligent being, I'd lose. Calling PvPers and ESO intelligent is a fat stretch, let me tell you right now. Because, let me tell you, if PvPers and ESO had to use their brain power on anything IRL, their heads would fucking explode. So, trust me, they don't deserve a compliment like that. We're gonna try to, like, attack them from the side. Yeah, Seretti and I are ESO enjoyers. You see, now I might not PvP a whole lot on Turtle because I've never spent a lot of time on Turtle, but I have definitely PvP'd extensively in Elder Scrolls Online. You made a Nightblade Twink at level 19 and could fight 1v6? Hell yeah, bro. I love 1vx Nightblades, bro. They're something else. I've got a 1vx Nightblade. When I came back after my break on stream, I was trying to gear up my fucking my Magica Warden for Zero. But then I just never went, because it's too much, man. Subclassing and fucking getting all your scribing spells and everything. Just because I wanted to get to Cyrodiil super fast, I spent something like 4.5 million gold just to get the affixes that I needed. It's a lot, bro. It's just too much, man. It's way too much. After the first six-pack, I left. I don't blame you. ESO was a really shitty game back then, bro. Like, it was a super shitty game.
Wait, I'm getting grouped up on here now. This is not good. Hold on. Here we go.
They just didn't fix what you wanted. Yeah. If you like PvPing in World of Warcraft, then PvPing in ESO is just gonna suck ass. You know what I mean? PvP in ESO, like, I'm sorry, combat in ESO it's really... Ugh, you know? I love the game. I love the game so much, but... It's... Ugh. Archers literally spamming snipe. I remember back in the day running a bow sork with with Snipe, so I I was there when the texts were written. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get that. I'm sitting at 1.5 million gold and feel like a billionaire. You are a billionaire, Seretti. Don't let anybody ever tell you anything different. You are a billionaire. Oh, oops. He just left. And I insta-die from not knowing what's hitting me? Yeah, ESO kind of does have that problem. Especially in Cyrodiil. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go to this island over here. It's slow leveling without bear form. I had the idea in my head that when I made a druid, I wanted to level balance. I'm gonna be honest, I still kind of want to level balance. But it's gonna be a bit of a challenge until, like, level 30. Chicken form? Yeah, chicken form. Fuck yeah, dude. What I would probably stick to bear form. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, really? Again, like I said, so I've been playing Turtle WoW for around 6 months. But my first foray into hardcore, was Turtle WoW. So, like, I started hardcore right out the gate. And my little nooblet ass kept on dying at around level 26. So, I don't have any 60s. I don't have a whole lot of time playing the game. Here, help this hunter. If you can. We have to... We always have to stop what we're doing to help our fellow man. Hell yeah, bro.
Didn't even get a thank you. Damn.
It's fine. It's whatever. It's the thought that counts. I try. Now they say first talent gives you 100% mana back when you kill something. What the shit? Damn, dude. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Ooh, we got another gravestone. Let's take a photo of the gravestone. You wanna...
Is that one playing hardcore?
Yeah, these gravestones are hardcore players that have died. Let's take a screenshot. Whack-a-mole who died at level 10 on the Echo Isles. Yeah, look at that motherfucking gravestone, man. Yeah, Sean Bitch, that motherfucking gravestone there. What the fuck you done dying at level 10? You a motherfucking idiot, dude. Motherfucking stupid. Says me who died at level... What level did I die at earlier today? Level 5.
Yeah, something like that.
That was so embarrassing. There are a lot of people dying at level 10. Yeah. Tell me about it. I've died at level 10 multiple times. Oh, Jesus. But, but yeah, like, I've been thinking that whenever I level a druid, I'll probably level chicken. I saw that in the donation shop, they added a dryad illusion. And, like, that makes me want to play a druid even more. But the only reason that, like, I'm hesitant is because I don't know if that illusion is gonna persist through changing forms. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
That's something I would just have to test on my own time. You should make an in memoriam website? Yeah, so, when I have a big enough collection of gravestones, I'm gonna make a forum post on the Turtle WoW website. since all of the gravestones are cataloged, and see if anybody can find their old gravestones. Here, hold up. Let's chill over by this boat real quick.
Alright.
Radiant, you want to see my collection of hardcore gravestones? It's pretty cool. As a matter of fact, I think I broke 400 gravestones today, playing with Brandon here. Here, let's do convert shots found 7 TGA files. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at all this. This is where the fun begins. This is pod racing right here, y'all. Look at all those fucking gravestones, man. And you want to know something really funny, Seretti? A lot of these gravestones are repeat offenders. They are the same person who has died multiple times on multiple characters, and I've gotten gravestone photos of them. You want to know something even funnier? Is that one of these, I have my own gravestone. I made a new character, and I found my own gravestone. Isn't that crazy? Let's see what my number is at right now. My number of gravestone, 400, and so this doesn't count. So 422 gravestones so far. Isn't that fucking nuts, dude?
Oh.
I love it. I love it. I love doing that. Makes the game fun for me. What were you gonna say, Brandon? What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, buddy?
I was gonna say, who's like the highest levels gravestone that you got so far?
If I had to guess, like if I had to go through the catalog, I'd probably say level 49. But I could be wrong. I have to go through a bunch of them, and I have to continue cataloging them and categorizing them. So I can definitely figure that out.
Yeah.
I've definitely found some really fucking crazy numbers, though. And in some really weird places, like, you remember the cave that we were in yesterday fighting all the kobolds at level 6?
Yeah.
I've taken gravestone photos of, like, level 49 players that have died there.
Huh.
Level 49 players who can one-shot those kobolds.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
And that makes me think that they might have been war mode hardcore players, which I think is absolutely crazy that they're hardcore and they sign up for war mode.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
I should make a hardcore character and survive until level 6 because that's my favorite number, and then I'll happily take a photo of your gravestone. We need commandos. You think you can worm your way around? No? Alright, that's fine.
Never mind, I've just been aggroed insta.
That's all good, man. That's all good. You don't talk a lot, do you?
Weak as hell. Who, me?
Yeah.
Not really in intense situations like this. I would love to try.
Is it an intense situation, you think?
For me, it is. Yeah. I really don't want to die, you know. I really do not want to die.
That's true. I've died here before. It's not fun.
It's not even like I don't talk, or don't intend on talking much. It's just I'm really bad at multitasking. So you know, like if I'm like fighting something, my brain doesn't work at the same time.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Back up. It's fine. We got it. Just as back them up into the water. Oh no! No! You. Oh no! 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 No!
Come over here, come over.
I can't. I'm already running the other way.
No, I've got, I can get you, I can get you. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the two. The third one actually backed off as well.
Oh my fucking god! You pulled him. You pulled the third dude.
But the third one ran away anyway. There's only two left.
But that doesn't matter. Like I'm still like getting absolutely fucking like I'm getting absolutely butt fucked by two of them.
Put down. I said to run back to me because I had just put down what's that called? I put down the totem fire. You know, the 40% less movement one.
Fuck.
So they would have been slow as hell.
It wouldn't have mattered. They still would have gotten me. Like my health was really low, dude.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, I need to get a picture of your gravestone. Where's it at?
It's just not showing up, unfortunately. Yeah, this was hardcore. Listen, okay? Please, for the love of God, don't ever do that again, bro. Like, we had two people on us and we could have survived, but you literally lightning bolted a third dude who wasn't even looking at us.
Yeah, I didn't know I was like clicked on that third dude, you know.
That's all good. That's all good. All right, we go again. Did you die? No! Again, you survived! This motherfucker has been lucky all day. All
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
day.
I put down the totem and I killed
No,
every
it
single
wouldn't
one.
dude, it would not have mattered because I was already too far away by that point. If I would have turned around while I was in the water and gone back, I would have died even sooner. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Whatever, we go again.
You get a picture of your gravestone, but is this still alive still? Which is like
Nah, he's not trolling. He's just new. He's definitely not trolling.
nah. Wait. Oh wait, this might be even more sad, right? You don't even have a gravestone because you died in the water.
No. Your gravestone goes in the water. I think that they might have changed something. So your gravestones won't show if you're like your gravestones won't show if you're like under a certain level. I don't know to be sure though. I don't know, but before I took my break, I found a lot more gravestones, and now like I'll still find a decent amount of them in certain areas, but I won't find nearly as many as I used to find.
Oh. Feel that.
Oh, what the fuck was the name of my character? I don't even remember. Galcon, I think. You have me as a friend. Can you check real quick?
Yeah, I can.
Galcon Gee. Can you listen to me? Gee. Galkhan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Ah, fuck. I gotta delete them. I didn't fucking get the challenges. God. Fucking damn it. See, this is why I took a break from hardcore, y'all. And I don't know why I have such bad luck right now, but like it's always me, dude. It's always me that dies. I feel like I want to I want to sabotage him so next time he dies. I'm definitely kidding. I'm definitely kidding. I wouldn't do that. What'd you say?
Maybe I need a hardcore death so I can be humbled.
Fucking maybe. Honestly, it's the hardcore life. Yeah. I'm not too salty about it. I'm mostly just joking around. And I created a it's because I'm tired. Watch. Like I made a warrior instead of a hunter. I don't want to be a damn warrior. My first hardcore character was a troll hunter, and I named him Skunkfuck. But in the name of making a character that I can actually roleplay with, I decided not to name him Skunkfuck this time.
I was getting that red bag.
Okay. Let's see. Hardcore, slow and steady. Is everything in order? Yes, everything is in order. Fuck! I lost my badass polearm, man. I lost my badass. What in tarnation is this shit? I'm losing my goddamn polearm. It's fine. Horde hunters have a couple of decent early game options. If we would have made it, there's a quest over up north at Sparkwater Port. Both you and I could have actually gotten a decent weapon out of doing the shark quest. Oh, I can't believe this shit, bro. You know what this is? This right here is attempt number 21. Attempt number 20 fucking 1. You know how embarrassing that is? I tell people that I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. I tell people that I've got like 50 fucking level 80s on retail. You know what I mean? And then here I am, a motherfucker that keeps dying below level 10 in hardcore. What an embarrassment, bro. I should commit Azerothian Harikiri.
I'm sure my time is coming soon.
Okay, let's do it. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing, cause like I am getting tired, but
Yeah.
I'll try to push through as long as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I love that I can queue for BGs at level 1. Yeah, I've been tempted to do it, honestly.
What is BGs?
Battlegrounds is grouped PvP scenarios. What was I gonna do? Okay. Zerking. What the fuck is going on with my FPS right now? Thanks for killing my boar. I appreciate it. Oh, you couldn't load it? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Wait. 2.2 speed. 3.10 speed.
I think that in in high intensity scenarios such as that, I think we should delegate you to a healing only role. Like I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I'm just saying like I think as a player who's learning their way around World of Warcraft, and because Resto is like kind of like really good, I think we should get you used to healing. I'm gonna be 100% blunt with you.
I'm so down.
Yeah, so like I'll deal all the damage and you just keep me alive.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna try to blitz through this as fast as I can. Seretti, I'm surprised you're still awake. It's gotta be something like 2 in the morning for you, no?
If I'm correct, I think your time zone's like 4 in the morning.
Oh, here's how it go. Damn, that's crazy.
Like 10 to 4 maybe.
I mean, I appreciate your dedication to watching my streams already.
Never mind
Like,
5 in the morning.
That's true dedication, Seretti. That's like those are gamer hours right there, you know what I mean?
Wait, damn, Finland's 2 hours ahead of the UK. Damn.
Strength and honor. How are you? Walk it over.
Seretti, you're awesome. You know that? Stop thinking that you're not awesome, okay? You're great. You should just know that. As a matter of fact, everyone here is awesome. Everyone here is super cool.
Oh, this is might not be what you want to hear right now, since you know
You died.
of the old. Nah, I didn't die, but I just hit level 9.
For the horde.
Quite the opposite, actually.
It's fine, but I would just like you to know that the higher you go, the longer it's going to take for me to catch up with you, and the longer it takes, the longer you're going to have to wait for us to finally be able to group back up again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do no quest or anything. I leveled up when you died. I think I've killed one of them bosses. I've killed one of them. Yeah. Didn't even realize I leveled up. I'm like 500 XP in as well, so I must have leveled up a while ago. I just didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in. Like, I don't know, it's so weird. I'm not saying it has anything to do with you, but I think it might just be a luck thing because, when I've been hardcore solo, I've definitely gotten a lot farther than level 10 and a lot easier. Like I've been through Duratar so many times, I could go through and I could do every quest with my fucking eyes closed. I'm not even kidding. So like it's so fucking weird to me how different it is being grouped with somebody else. It's like every scrap of luck that I've accumulated throughout my entire life is being put to the test right now.
Yeah, I mean you're pretty much like playing with me, just bringing around like luggage in it. I'm like a suitcase, just that extra barrier, because I really don't know too much about the game in it. So
You're good. I think delegating you to a healing role is a good idea.
yeah, I'm like a backpack right now. That's about it. Like a walking backpack.
No, we'll definitely get you. We'll definitely get you set up. I'm just fucking tired of fucking dying, bro. It's got nothing to do with you, but like still, like I'm definitely tired of dying.
I hear that.
Okay. I miss my pole arm. I felt like my life was finally complete with that pole arm. Don't tell my wife I said that. Oh, fucking lovely. A lazy peon is asleep and I don't have the quest. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I got fucking disconnected from the server. That's great. Okay, I can take a hint. I'm tired as fuck anyway. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. It was a bit shaky in the beginning because I had a really bad headache, but we salvaged it. We had a good stream today. We met a lot of really cool people. Thank you, Radiant, for showing up and having a conversation with me, even though I am a pussy-ass non-PvPer. Seretti, it's always good to see you. But yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go and die in bed for a couple of hours, and then I'll pick up the hardcore character again. And hopefully I won't die embarrassingly. So yeah, I will catch you later. I'll let you know whenever I get on.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace, peace, peace.
Okay, I'm gonna look around and see who I can raid real quick, and then I'm gonna set everybody up for a raid. So if everybody wouldn't mind sticking around for a second. Drake is on. All right, we're gonna raid Drake Blaster. And of course, dude, the moment I say I'm gonna raid somebody, people start leaving. Like I don't get that. All right. Let's see. Raid Drake Blaster. All right, come on everybody, sign up for this raid. Sign up, sign up. Come on, come on. Raid incoming! Leave none alive! All right, everybody, I love you all. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, for sure, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Seretti. I like Drake. He's so funny. I swear, I swear. I swear. Alrighty, I'll see everybody later.